Digits BB. Hello everyone, welcome back to Digits BB. We are here once again at the scheduled time to play more Night in the Woods. Also, Carl is here in my Discord. Digits BB. Wait, what did I just hear? Hello everyone, oh shoot, welcome dude, back that's I had my freaking browser window open, and so I heard myself through Twitch. I was so confused. I was like, what's happening? I heard Digits BB echoing back in my own ears, and I was so scared. Alright. Well, now that's over, I think Carl named himself that on my Discord. Anyway, to the people watching on Twitch, we are playing Night in the Woods today. We're starting from the adventure at Germ's house at the end of Chapter 3. And, oh my god, I'm so distracted by everything happening on Discord right now. Forget it, we're going to play the game. So we're on, like, the last day of Part 3. We're going to hang out with Germ, and then we're going to hang out with Angus. It's going to be a great time, we're going to make progress. And Grace isn't here yet, so it's me voicing alone right now. Nanka sa, 超変な感じがするんだけど, this, something feels a little bit strange. Or something feels really strange.
何が?
What? だってさ, well, ジャムに実家があるって考えたことないっていうか、意外だよね. Well, Germ, I never really pictured you having a family, you know, so it's kind of strange. ある日、こう、駐車場に現れちゃったみたいな. Because, you know, you just kind of appeared in a parking lot I figured you just kind of appeared in a parking lot one day. そういう印象なんだよね. That was my impression, at least.
そっか.
I see. なんかごめんね. 失礼だよ、今の. Sorry, that's kind of rude, I guess.
いいなよ. こんなとこまで来る人っていないしさ.
It's alright. Nobody's ever come here before, so. 車が多いよね. There's a lot of cars.
ほとんどおじさんのだよ.
Most of them are my uncles.
親父と車の修理やってんだ.
And my dad's a car mechanic. ジャムは運転すんの? Do you drive, Germ?
俺はチャリ移動だよ. 移動だな.
I ride my bike.
そっちの方がエコなしな.
It's better for the environment. 何かいろんなことが分かってきた気がする. I feel like I've come to understand some things here.
何? 人類って温暖化と水の上昇でみんな死んじゃうんだよ.
And what would that be? That mankind is going to die from global warming and sea level rise? これってジャムのタイヤ? Germ, is this your tire?
いや、そいつは妹といとこのやつなんだ.
Nah, it's my sister and my cousins. ジャムって妹いんの? Wait, Germ, you have a little sister?
うん、いいよ。今は教会関係で出かけているけどな.
Yeah, but she's out doing church stuff right now.
だから今日呼んじゃった.
So I called her up today. I called her up here today.
今日は大人ナイトだからさ.
Because today is adult night. I'm not sure if that's what it's called in English as well, but that sounds like a bar mitzvah kind of thing. That's probably not what it is. 大人ナイトって adult night.
週に1回だけの子供のいない日だよ。
It's the one day of the week with no children. Oh. For a second I thought when church and like adult nights came up, I thought it was like a Mormon thing of like having to spend the night with the family, but he's like, no, it's the night when the children aren't here.
じゃあさ。
Alright. Alright. じゃあさ。
メイはお袋に挨拶したい方がいいよ。
May, you ought to say, you ought to introduce yourself to my father. した方がいいの? Ought to?
ご飯食べんだから常識じゃん。
I mean, if you're going to be staying for dinner, it's only common sense. 冗談だよ。もちろんわかってるよ、そのぐらい。It was a joke. Of course I know that. Or, like, of course I understand that.
わかってなかったよ。
Well, I didn't know that. ジャム、大丈夫? Are you alright, Germ?
超緊張してんだよ。
I'm nervous as hell. なんで? How come?
行こう。
Let's go. Hey, Yamato, do you still ship Germ and May? Is that why Germ is so nervous? Having to introduce her to the family?
なあ、おふくろ。
Sup, Dad? You know, I will say real quick, I got confused for a second at the previous line of dialogue, because ofukuro is a Japanese slang term for father, meaning like old man or something, you know, like my old man, that kind of thing. But ofukuro literally, like the word fukuro literally means a bag. Like a bag or a sack. And so like for a second I was like, wait, you got to introduce yourself to a bag? What does that mean? I was like, oh, that means dad. That's right. An important distinction to be made. And dad is wearing a shirt that says Mama Bear.
こんちはメイ。
This is May.
今日は一緒に食べるんだ。
She's going to eat with us today. こんちは。Hey there. こんにちは May. Hello May. 今日はタコライスなんだけど好きかしら? We're having taco rice today. Do you like taco rice? 嫌いなやつはいないですよね. There's nothing I don't like. 少なくともこの家にはいないね. There's let's see. Then you're the same as everyone else in this house, I guess, is what he's saying.
晩ご飯の前に紹介しようと思って。
Figured I'd introduce you to before we have dinner. ありがとうね, Jeremy. Oh, Jedemi. Thanks, Jeremy.
おばあちゃんにも紹介しとくな。
I'll introduce her to Grandma, too. あら、そういうことなの? Wait, really? Hi? Yes?
いい?
Is that alright? 私の許可はいらないのよ. You don't need to ask me. でも、どうなっても私は知らないからね. But I don't know exactly what will happen. Hi?
行こう.
Let's go. The things I can say here are 会えてよかったです, which means glad I could meet you, or it was nice to meet you, or just silence. Emoto, what do you think I should say? First one is to be polite and say it was nice meeting you. And the second one is just awkward silence. Question is May awkward or can't stop talking? May is kind of the can't stop talking type, isn't she? That's generally how she is. I mean, this whole game has basically been her, like, digging her own grave in every social situation, so... Well, it's nice meeting you. Kochira koso, May. Nice to meet you too, May.
Ah, 来た。
Alright, here we are. Shipping. Seems to be a strong child. Oji-chan ni iwarete ta. That's what my grandpa used to say. Moshikashitara. So,
こっちが俺のおばあちゃん。
this is my grandma. Konnichiwa. Hello. Fumu.
じゃあまた後ね。
Alright, we'll see you later. ちょ待って。Wait, hold up, what? Watashi ni itteru? Were you talking to me? 丈夫って言葉がちょうどいいね。Yes, the word strong seems a good fit for you. 骨が大きい。頑丈。Big bones. Sturdy. はい。Yes. でさ、それだけ? So, is that all? あら、ごめんね。Oh, I'm sorry. もしかしたら、怒らせちゃった? Did I annoy you? いいえ、no. それは残念ね。ちょっと怒っておかないと。I hope I'm reading this right, but it sounds like she just said, "Oh, well, that's too bad. I've got to annoy you at least a little bit." お嬢ちゃん、これからその身に起こることはね。Let's see, young lady, your body will soon face something. 今までの体験したことないぐらいのトラブルになるんだよ。You will face troubles that unlike which you have ever experienced before. ひどく落とされちゃうの。Hello, Luigi Firewolf. Thanks for joining. We are once again playing Night in the Woods, talking to a mysterious grandmother. ひどく落とされちゃうの。You will fall far, or you'll have a painful fall. ここからそう遠くないところで必ず落とされちゃうのよ。You will fall in a place not far from here. この森の中でね。In this forest. もしかしたら占ってくれてんの? Are you telling my fortune? お嬢ちゃんさ、一体何をしたかわからないけど、黒い印がついてしまって、いずれはその印が人の命を奪うことになるよ。 Alright, so young lady, I do not know what you've done, but I sense a... Like I see... like bad signs for you, and... And it is the sign of a life being taken. 他人の命か自分自身の命なのかそれはわからない。And I know not if it is your life or the life of another. でも確かなのよ。But it is certain. もうハゲンもうハゲンよ。Oh, that's Hametsu, isn't it? Not Gen. Hametsu. Well, Hametsu yo. There will be destruction. Something like that. わかりました。覚えとくね。Okay, I see. I'll remember that. ていうか、ちょ待って。嫌だ。バカバカしいんだよ、これ。Wait, hold on, wait a minute. This is stupid. あんたに私の何がわかるっつって、わかるっつの? Are you saying that you can read me like that? 私は確かにいろんな問題とかあるかもしれないけどさ。私っていう人間はさ、問題の塊じゃないんだよ。中心もちゃんとあるんだよ。So, you're saying you can just read me like that? This is stupid. I may have a lot of problems, but like I'm my own person, and I've got a mountain of problems, and something or other. I'm my own person, and I have my own problems. 君に何らかの印がついているぞとかって。あんたって私がどんな経験してきたか、どんな人間なのか、何も知らねえくせによ。Anyway, these are my problems and my own experiences, so no one else can know what I've been through. これから起こることは私には止められないのよ。I cannot stop what is going to happen. でも答えられない質問を投げることはできる。However, I can bring about some unanswerable questions. なだれに Oh, what is that kanji? I have never even seen that kanji before. What is that? It's a horse on top of a heart with some ice. See if I can find that. Oh, that means to be possessed. Okay. なだれに疲れた家を 除霊することはできる. Is it? Let's see. Can you she's saying, can you exorcise that which is possessed by 7 spirits? Something like that. Yeah, I'm talking about one of the kanji in this text box, Luigi Farwolf. Like the radicals of that kanji, like all the figures that make up the letter is literally like the mark of ice and then like a horse on top of a heart. The Japanese word of the day is actually undecided. I actually have not written one out, so maybe I can do that during the stream when I've decided. Atashi, huh? Wait, what? Hehehe. Odoroichatta desho. Are you surprised? Huh? Karakatteru dake yo. I'm just teasing you. Chotto omoshirogatte ne. But it seems that But it seems you're quite interested. You're quite amused. Nanande yo anatta. What are you talking about? Nane wake wakannai koto itten no? Do you not even know what you're saying? Hehehe. Ki no ii kou da ne. You're a good child. O asobi ni itte oide. Come play again sometime. Oba-chan wa za katei saiban mitoku kara. I'll be watching Family Court on TV. Wakatta. Ja, mata kondo ne. Alright, well, I'll see you again soon, I guess. Kondo nante nai hazu yo. There will not be a next time. Ojo-chan, young lady. Well, that scene is just as weird in Japanese as it is in English.
おばあちゃんに言われたこと俺に言わないでな。
Don't tell me what my grandma said to you. Nande? Why?
おばあちゃんが占ってくれるときはさ、占われた本人だけのもんで人に話すともうこうになっちゃうから。
Because when my grandmother tells somebody's fortune, it belongs only to the person concerned. So if you tell it to somebody else, then it won't come true. それってどういう意味? What does that mean?
ちょ見てみて。
Hey, watch this. すげえ! Wow.
やろう。
Give it a try. And we go from creepy fortune telling to trampoline minigame. I'm gonna get a triple jump going into it. Oh, I didn't see what he just said there. He said something about I haven't seen this. Hi. Yoku mikaketa nda yo. I've been watching something like that. Yoku wait, I don't. Ore wa Tomei ningen. Wait, what? Tomei ningen. Ore wa tomei ningen da. What does tome mean? Like I am the tome. Doesn't tome mean like transparent? I guess I am the transparent man, or the invisible man, maybe? I am the invisible man. 気を悪くするなよ. Don't mind him. こいつは最近君の場所で作業してんだ. That means like working, right? Yeah, don't mind him. He's been working in your neighborhood lately. 運輸省だよ. I work in transportation. 俺らは君たちには見ねえけど、君たちを常に見てかんな. I think the thing he said at first was something about like I've seen you before is probably what was going on. He says like I've seen you around before, I'm always watching you, and May's like what? And he's like, nah, I've just been working in your neighborhood, so I've seen you around. No grace, says Nick. Here's her number. I'm assuming Grace is probably on the phone with her mom or something. She's not even online on Discord right now, so. Anyway, he says like, I can't see you, but I'm always watching, something like that. Hi, konnichiwa. Alright, well, hello there. 近所の道路を、直してくれてありがとう. Well, thanks for fixing my road. てこともねえよ. It was no problem. Emoto's still shipping. そうだよ、こいつ怠けてばっかで楽な作業しかしてねえしな. Yeah, he's always slacking off at work, so it's not an easy job. 俺の組はソルツタウン市でクソでかい橋を一日中登ってんのによ. So with my group's been working in Saltstown, and we had to spend all day climbing this huge bridge. Oh, 工事は終わったんですか? Oh, is the construction finished? 全然終わんねえよ. Nope, not at all. 一生終わんねえってあれは. That's never gonna be finished. 君ってスタンボロスキの子だよな. You're Stan Borowski's kid, right? そうですけど, yeah, and? 前は, are we bouncing less high up now? Oh, never mind. 前はミノのバーでよく会ってたんだよ. I used to see him a bunch at Miller's bar. 最近は見かけなくなっていいわ. But I guess I'm kind of glad not to see him around much anymore. Hi. Yeah. 悪い意味じゃねえんだからな. 気にするなよ. That's not a bad thing, so don't mind that. 大丈夫です. It's alright. 昔君の親父はな、本当すげえやつだったんだよ. Your father was really something back in the day. 今はハンパンツで働いてんだよな. He works at Ham Panther now, right? はい。あっこの経営陣ってさ、かなり反 反応組的なんだよな。I've heard the management at that place is really awful to the workers. はい、それはたまに聞きますよね。Yeah, I hear about that sometimes. ふむ。うんうん。君の親父はいいやつだよ。Your father's a good man, though. That's a funny coincidence because the name of the stream has Iyatsu in the title. Maybe Iyatsu should be the Japanese word of the day. It probably already has been before, though. Hi.
いい人なんだよね。
Yeah, he's a good man. ジャマはお父さんしてんの? Wait, Germ, do you know my dad?
知らないけど、会話についてなくて仲間外れ感が。
I don't know him, but I don't need to have a conversation with him to know that he's probably a good person. 親父にはハムパンツの経営陣は全員死にって伝えといてくれ. Germ is out bouncing May, it's true. Well, he's a bird, so he's probably got some good ups. So this family member says, tell your dad that all the Ham Panther management should drop dead. はい、っていうか、それっておかしな伝言ですよね。Sure, that's kind of a strange message to give him, though. おかしくてもクソもねえよ. It's weird, but it's fucking true. おい、ジェレミー、今週末ハンウィックシーに一緒に行くか? Hey Jeremy, are you coming with me to Hanwick this weekend?
行く。
Yeah. Hanwick 市に何があるんですか? What is there in Hanwick? Oh, but
中古コンピュータのフリーマーケット。
They both say at the same time there's a flea market for used computers. 昔のコンピロン80を探しててな. We've been looking for a compilon? What does that mean? We've been looking for an old Compidon 80, like probably like an 80s computer or something.
Krogenの旅人を遊びたいな.
I want to play Krogan the Traveler. Sounds like they're talking about playing like an Oregon Trail game or something. わあ、なんでよお前ら。とんでもねえオタクじゃねえか. Yo, what's up with you guys? You're a bunch of freaking nerds. Yeah. Germ learned from Claire. じゃあ、とりあえずこれ以上跳ねるとゲル吐いちゃいそうなんで. So all this bouncing is making me feel like I'm gonna puke.
もうやめちゃっていいよ.
We can stop.
別に寂しくなんかないし.
I won't get lonely or anything. わかった. Okay. Well, I stopped. Germ's still going, though. They saw Kikita da kedo nande. So I've been meaning to ask why ご飯よ. Dinner's ready.
ちょっと待って。続きはまた後で聞かせて。
Hold that thought. Ask me about it later. Dinner before deep conversations. What is that first kanji right there? Gochi-Soul-sama? That's red. Oh, that's Gochi-Soul-sama written in kanji? I've never seen that word written in kanji before. The phrase Gochi-Soul-sama is like something you say like after a meal, basically meaning like it was a delicious meal. But I've never seen that written in kanji before, and it means like galloping, running master is like literally what this set of kanji means. Gochi-Soul-sama sugoku oishikatta. Thanks for the meal, it's delicious.
タコライス気に入ってもらえてよかったよ。
Glad you like the taco rice. 嫌いな人いてねえじゃん. I don't think anybody wouldn't like it.
ご飯の前に何を聞こうとしてたんだっけ?
What were you gonna ask me before dinner? Ah, so. Oh, right. 変なこと聞くみたいだけど kind of a weird question, but なんで呼んでくれたの? Why did you invite me over? グレグだって来たことないよね? Like, Greg's never been over here before, right?
ないな。
Guess not.
グレグもいいやつなんだけど、あいつはいろいろと形になってきてんじゃん。
Greg's a good person too, but he's kinda... He can be a bit all over the place. そうだよね。グレグは最高にいいやつだね。Yeah, Greg's the best. いいやつ. I think いいやつ really is the phrase of the day. Maybe I should... How do I do this in OBS without changing the screen over awkwardly? That's scene transitions. I don't know how to do this. Alright, hold on. Let me just, I'll introduce the phrase of the day by just adding it awkwardly as text right onto the current scene. Okay? Wait, text. Let's say word of the day. Whoops. No. Yatsu. And they'll just like, oh my gosh. Oh, this is so unprofessional. I can't believe it. Oh god, now it's upside down. Okay, just like shrink it and then like try to move it. Like down here. Shrink it some more. Perfect. Word of the day. Iyatsu. That means good person, good dude.
でもメイって最近なんかいろいろと大変みたいでさ。
And May, it seems like lately you've been kind of struggling lately, you know.
だから読んだらちょっと落ち着いて少しは楽になるのかなって。
And so I figured inviting you over would help you calm down and relax a bit.
他のやつらはみんなどっか行っちゃう予定を立てたり、それがどっか行っちゃったりしたんだけど、メイはまだそう。
And it seems like everybody else has plans to like move off somewhere else and everything, so... But May, you're like still...
そうじゃないみたいな。
But it seems like everybody else has plans to go off and move somewhere else, but you don't, May.
よくわかんないけど。
I mean, I don't really know, but, you know. Yeah. ご飯ありがとね. Well, thanks for dinner.
俺はお袋に行って。
Say thanks to my dad. You stay nearby, I'm nearby. Ship, ship, ship. I'll have to look on, like, the Night in the Woods subreddit or something, Emoto, and find some more made Germ fan art for you. I don't know how much people are shipping them necessarily, but there's definitely art of both of them, and on that subreddit they don't allow any, like, raunchy content, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not gonna have to fall into that trap. Yeah, そういう意味じゃなくてさ, or no, that's not what I meant. ただ、ありがとう. Just thanks. 私最近確かにいろいろ大変でさ. It's just lately I've been having a hard time and
知ってるよ.
I know.
タコライス気に入ってもらえてよかったよ.
Well, I'm glad you like the taco rice. 嫌いな Wait, what? 嫌いな人なんていないじゃん. I don't think anybody wouldn't like it. Wow, that backpedaled. As soon as May's about to get serious, they're just like, hey, taco rice. Maybe the Japanese word of the day should be taco rice. That's not even a Japanese word, though.
もう行かなきゃいけないんだ.
Well, I gotta head out. じゃあね, see you. Head out what? Back home to the stairs where you came from? Jamu no chou kawaii oba-chan. Germ's creepy grandma. Jamu ni wa nanto kazoku ga ita. Germ has a family. Oishii. Is that supposed to be taco rice? It looks like a hamburger, like Sloppy Joe's or something. Jamu, iyatsu. Okay, iyatsu is definitely the word of the day. Germ's a good dude. Jamu, iyatsu. Grace should be here for this. She's missing it. Hopefully she's alright. Probably just family stuff. Okay, good. I haven't dropped any frames this whole time. Grace and I were watching Wolf Children last night and saying "oh woo" a whole lot. I don't know, have you seen that movie, Moto? We've been watching movies by this director, Hosoda Mamoru, because he has a new movie out and he's from the same region of Japan that we live in. So we've been all of his previous movies are Netflix. He also directed a Digimon movie, by the way. So maybe you know who he is. His name is, going from first name to last name, his name is Mamoru Hosoda. So yesterday, we've been watching a bunch of his movies on Netflix this week. So yesterday we watched Wolf Children, which is Grace's favorite movie by him. I like that one a lot too. And then the other movies we saw, there was a movie called The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, and there was Summer Wars. But yeah, Wolf Children, it's about, like a mother who's got to raise her wolf children, and they're children who like can become wolves and stuff, and they're like all mischievous and crazy. But yeah, Wolf Children was really good. I like that movie. Grace said it was her favorite of the movies he's made that she's seen so far. Another one of his movies was out in like 2019 called Mirai no Mirai, which neither of us have seen yet, but I remember when it was in theaters, and it was in theaters for quite a while. And then he's got a new one in theaters now. I don't remember the Japanese title of it, actually. I think in English it is called it Belle. Belle as in like B-E-L-L-E. And I think Grace said it that the new movie is set in the same universe as the movie Summer Wars, which is interesting. So yeah, we've been watching his movies. And perhaps can go see the new one in theaters if the entire prefecture is not a dangerous spook zone, which it kind of is. I don't know, man. It'll be nice when I can get the second shot and have that over with, and I'll still wear a mask everywhere and everything, but at that point, it's still, like, very reassuring that I can at least, like, go to movie theaters and stuff and, like, just do other little non-dangerous activities traveling around and not have to worry about stuff as much. I don't know about going to places like Tokyo, though. Apparently Grace's coworkers and probably some of mine have been doing that, and it's like, what are you fools doing going to Tokyo? You're crazy. Also, where am I going right now? Jeez. I'm supposed to go see Angus right now. That's what we're doing next. So we finish up the Germ storyline, which doesn't actually take up any time in, like, the game's... like it doesn't pass the time, so we're still on the same day in part 3. Now we gotta go to the video store and investigate some mysteries with Angus.
ってさ、言ってたよね。公園まで連れてってあげるって。
So I told you I'd bring you out to the park, right? 言ってたね. Yeah, you did say that. 超疲れた. I'm tired.
大丈夫なの?
Are you alright? 大丈夫. Yeah, I'm fine.
じゃあ、公園に行く?
You want to go to the park then? おう、B が2日連続車を貸してくれたの? Wait, did B lend you a car for 2 days in a row? Yeah. パンクしちゃったのに? Even with the flat tire, even though you popped a tire?
まあ、どうしようもないことだからね。
Yeah, because that was just a little accident. It couldn't have been prevented or anything.
それにタイヤを交換したし。
And we swapped out the tire too. Ah, そうだったね. Oh yeah, that's right. でも貸してもらえてよかったじゃん. Glad you could borrow it though. 幽霊を見たとき、グレグのチャリに乗せてもらってた. When I saw that one ghost, I was just riding on Greg's bike.
グレグにもいい加減許可を取ってもらえない。グレグもいい加減許可を取ってもらわないとなんだよね。
Let's see. Yeah, Greg doesn't have the initiative to go get a driver's license either. チャリから起こしちゃったよ. I fell off his bike.
でさ、目が見た男って幽霊だったと思う?
So May, do you think that the man you saw was actually a ghost? だから男じゃなくて幽霊だって. I told you it wasn't a man, it was a ghost.
ああ、はい。
なんで幽霊だって誰も信じてくれないの? Why does nobody believe me when I say it's a ghost?
だってさ、幽霊って本当は存在しないよ。
Well, ghosts don't really exist. 存在すると思うんだけどね. I think they do.
証拠を見せてもらわないと信じ 信じられないよ。信じられないね。
I won't believe it until I see if there's evidence.
じゃあ何だったら証拠になんの？
So what would you consider evidence?
幽霊が目の前に現れて、こんにちはって挨拶して、はい、確かに死んでますねと確認できたら信じる。
I'll believe that ghosts are real when one appears right in front of me and says, "Hello, I am, as a matter of fact, dead," and proves it to me.
ゾンビとかフランケンシュタインだったら
like a zombie or Frankenstein?
幽霊的な存在ってできればいいよ。
It's fine as long as it proves that it has ghost-like qualities.
ポッドキャストを始めて幽霊的な存在っていうタイトルにしようよ。
Well, how about we start a podcast called Ghost-Like Qualities?
幽霊に関するポッドキャストね。
A podcast about ghosts. Grace is here. She's on Discord at least. She was catching up with people. So let's send positive emotes.
今回の幽霊的な存在はドーナツルーフのご提供により。
Today's episode of Ghost-Like Qualities is brought to you by Donut Wolf.
嫌で吐きそ
う。Stop it, I feel like I'm gonna puke.
ごめんね。
Sorry.
幽霊的な存在へようこそ。
Welcome to Ghost-Like Qualities, Ghost-Like Attributes, whatever I've been calling it.
私は幽霊目撃者のメイボロスキーです。こちらが信じてくれないアンガスです。
I'm May Borowski. I'm May Borowski, the one who's witnessed a ghost, and here with me is Angus, the one who doesn't believe me.
Watashi wa Angus de gozaimasu. こちらが頭のおかしいメイです。
My name is Angus, and I'm here with this weirdo May. I would actually listen to this podcast. Can this be a thing? Yamoto, would you listen to a paranormal podcast by May and Angus? Yes. Should make it happen. Friend, write to Scott and Bethany, say, can you please actually make a podcast in which you choose like voice actors for May and Greg to do a podcast about ghosts?
素敵な夕暮れだね。
This is a beautiful sunset. まあね, yeah.
昔、母親によく連れてきてもらってたんだ。フリズビーでいつも遊んでたよ。
My mom used to take me out here all the time. We would play frisbee.
昔、
Is that right as Gamen? Kamen? Or is it just like Cowman? I don't know. Gamen. Oops. Gunman, that's right, gunman.
昔画面に特設フリスビーを食らったよ。しかも全力のやつ。
I got hit in the face with a frisbee once, like really hard.
うわ。ケイシとお互いの顔をめがけていろんなものを投げつけ合っててさ。
Me and Casey were just taking turns throwing a bunch of stuff at each other's faces.
そっか。
I see.
フリスビーが当たってからはやめたけど、
but we stopped once I had the frisbee thrown in my face. I also really want a prequel in which we get to see May and Casey hanging out.
注意
Caution.
動物に触れたり餌を与えたりするな
Caution, do not touch or feed the animals. Alright, so the two options here, isn't that a little strict? Or, yeah, of course. Any preference, Emoto? That seems a little strict, or, yeah, of course, it's just common sense. Alright, I'm not getting a response, so I'm gonna see if we get a lesson in animal safety from Angus. Isn't that a little bit strict? ちょっと厳しすぎちゃうね。ちょっと厳しすぎじゃね。
どうかな
I guess so.
森に来るときはさ、そう気と付き合いわけじゃないでしょ
I guess when you come to the forest, you won't necessarily be friends with all the trees. Something like what? There's probably some sort of like idiom in there that I was missing. Mane. Yeah. When you go into a forest, you won't be friends with all the trees.
ここら辺の荒野に住んでいる人たちがいるんだけど、その人たちになら触ったり食べさせたりしてもいいよ。どうしてもやりたいのならね。
So there used to be some people who lived in cabins around here. And they thought it was okay to touch the animals and feed them, but they would just do whatever they liked. 変なとこだよね。ここら辺って。This is kind of a weird place, isn't it?
奥に入っていくといろいろあるよ、変なのが。
There's a lot of weird stuff in here if you go in deep.
ポツンと森の中に置いて枯れちゃったものがいっぱい。
There's a lot of stuff left in the forest.
途中にボーイスカウトのキャンプもあるはず。
We'll probably find a Boy Scout camp in here somewhere. 森にしては活気があるな。It's got a lot of energy for a forest.
とにかく暗くちゃう前に行こう。
Well, let's go before it gets dark. I mean, it currently already is dark in here. It's like a bad dream. Also, Grace is here. I just know she's in the call.
I'd be lurking.
You be lurking. You said you were here before, and I was like, alright, Grace is here. She's like here on Discord, but she's not like in the call. You're here to watch Angus.
My favorite.
We did the Germ hangout. We ate some taco rice with Germ and bounced on his trampoline. And the word of the day is officially Iyatsu because it's been said like over and over again in this stream so far. Can I pause from here? Oh no, that's just the save and quit button. But when I checked the journal earlier after the Germ hangout, it says Jamu Iyatsu.
Nice.
So Germ's an Iyatsu. Daijobu? You alright?
大丈夫だよ。喘息がちょっとね。
I'm alright, it's just my asthma.
待たせちゃってごめんね。
Sorry to keep you waiting. 吸入器は持ってる? Do you have your inhaler or 中学の時でさ、中学の時でクロスカントリーやってなかったっけ? So do you have your inhaler or didn't you do cross country in junior high? Sorry, Grace, what were you saying?
I was gonna say he has angasma.
Angasma. Inhaler, be a good friend. You got your inhaler?
持っているのは持っているんだけど、あれは緊急用だから。
I do have it, but it's really only meant for emergencies.
足が遅いってのは別に緊急事態じゃないからさ。
So just because I have it, but it's only really meant for emergencies. So just trudging along. This isn't really an emergency situation. 何これ? What do you mean? Or what is this? What is that? Oh, she's talking about the thing in front of her. What is this?
これはね、赤灰釜じゃないかな。
I think it's a coal chimney. Oh, is that right as Ishibai? I read it as like the Chinese reading. I said, what, Sekihai? Ishibai. Ishibai? Kama? Or Gama? So, coal or chimney? Chimney. Gama?
炉みたいなものだね。
You know, like a furnace. そっか、何の? Oh, I see. For what?
石灰石だよ。
For coal.
中に入れていろいろすると違うものになって出てくるんだよ。
If you put some things in it and do some stuff, then you'll be able to make different things with it. そっか. I
It's
see.
like alchemy.
It's Minecraft.
石灰石ってのはさ、面白いんだよ。
Coal furnaces are interesting.
海の生物の放課後からできてるんだ。
They're made from the bones of sea creatures.
もう何百万年も前のね。
You know, from a long time ago.
ということはさ、かつてここは全部海の中だったってこと。
Because, you know, this whole area used to be ocean. Alright, すげえ or 嘘じゃん. So either wow or no way. すげえ.
でしょ?
Right?
僕らがちょうど今立ってるここにさ、大昔はでかくて恐ろしい海の怪物がいたんだよ。
There used to be big sea monsters a long time ago in the place where we're standing now. 怖いけどかっこいいよな. That's scary but cool too.
それが歴史ってもんさ。
That's history for you.
もう大丈夫だよ。行こうか。
Alright, I'm feeling better now. Let's go. Just gotta take a breather and give long-winded historical lessons to May to cool down. Whew. ちょっと休憩する? Should we take a breather?
大丈夫。
I'm alright. Okay. じゃあさ、ここが全部海の中だったかとかしら。だったとしたら。So if this whole place is ocean before, where did all the water go? Or If this place is all water before, then or this is ocean before, where did the water go? Or why are there not old shark bones raining down upon us right now?
Shark bait. Ooh-ah.
Shark bait, uaha. なんで古代サメの骨とか落ちてないの？
どうかな、もしかしたらあるかもしれないよ。
I don't know, maybe there are some?
ただ、何もかも化石にはならないからね。
But, you know, all that stuff would just be fossils now. なんで？ Why?
さあ、僕は専門家じゃないからさ。
I don't know. I'm no expert on this.
けど、古代サメは確実にここにいたんだよ。
But there definitely were old ancient sharks here before. Uhaha.
変だよね。
昔は退屈だったのに。Wow, that's strange. I mean, old times used to be so boring, right? わけわかんないけど面白そうなことだって昔は想像もできなかったよ。But then there's all this interesting stuff too. I never imagined that the past would be so interesting.
後からわかっちゃうわけわかんないけど面白いって。よく探せばどこにでもあると思うよ。
I think if you look hard enough, you'll find a lot of interesting stuff that you thought wasn't before, or that you didn't know about before.
もう大丈夫だよ。行こうか。
Alright, I'm feeling better. Let's head out.
Too bad he doesn't teach Angus astronomy.
I think it's interesting that May is the one who went to college, but Angus never did. But
True.
I guess that goes to tell you about just the family background of both, because Angus came from like a terrible family, whereas May's was at least stable enough.
Phew. Phew.
本当に大丈夫なの? Are you really okay?
うん。Phew. ごめんね。Phew. Phew.
マジでいいよ. It's fine. It's alright. ちょっと休憩しといて. Come on, let's take a rest.
わかった。
Alright. もっといっぱい学びたかったんだよね. I wanted to learn some more stuff too. その古代の海の怪物でできた石とかさ. Like about those ancient sea monsters that became stones.
でっかい石ね。
Like stone fossils. 大学でさ、dinosaurs killed you, right? 大学でさ、恐竜の授業を受けるつもりだったんだ. In college, I was planning to take a class about dinosaurs.
で、どうしたの?
So what happened? もう定員だった. It was full. Yeah, those GURs. All those GURs in my college, like Greek mythology, that would be full like immediately. From freshmen who just want to learn Greek mythology, or like Psych 101, Philosophy 102. All those classes that have like 200 to 300 people in them. Ano jugyo wa sugu ippai ni naru da yo ne. That class filled up like immediately.
だろうね。
Yeah. Atashi kyoryu daisuki. I love dinosaurs, or 動物の中でやっぱり恐竜が一番面白いんだよね. Dinosaurs are totally the most interesting animals. It's basically the same thing, but 私恐竜大好き.
嫌いな人はいないよね。
I don't think anybody doesn't love dinosaurs. 大昔ってさ、何もかもが
超怖くて超面白そうだったのにな。
Let's see. A long time ago, there were. Seems so scary, but so interesting.
私たちなんて5分くらいで確実に死んじゃうね。はは
は。We all would have died in like 5 minutes.
うん、絶対すぐ恐竜に食べられちゃうね。
Yeah, we would have gotten eaten up by dinosaurs.
何百万年もの時間の壁に感謝だね。
I'm grateful that we weren't born in that time, I guess.
変だよね。時間ってのは。
Time is strange.
時間は危険なものを少しずつ安全にするよね。
Time makes the most dangerous things more safe over time.
まあ、多くのものはね。
With many, many kinds of things. じゃあ、そろそろ行けそう? Do you feel like you can move now?
うん、もうすぐ頂上に着くよ。
Yeah, we'll be at the top soon.
すごい。
Wow. すごいの? Wow.
ボーイスカウトのキャンプ場だ。
I found my This is my Boy Scout camp.
昔よく来てたんだよ。
I used to come here a lot. So this is the area with the letters, so we wouldn't even see this screen here if you hadn't gotten any of the letters.
10年ぐらい前にね。
10 years ago.
当時と比べれば、もうおっさんじゃん。
You're a lot older than you were back then.
だね。
Right. This is like the watchtower in the Arboretum.
ほう。ヘリレーターが何個が戻ってきてるみたい。ヘリレーター
What? Oh, like helicopter letters? Is that what it's supposed to mean? Like helicopter letter? Herireta?
I guess. Well, I
Oh, it
guess.
looks like a bunch of the letters have come back. Nani sore? Huh? What's that?
スカウトの時にちっちゃい風車を作ったんだ。
When we were scouts, we made a bunch of little propellers.
みんなで着名の手紙を書いて、ゼンマイ仕掛けのヘリコプターにくっつけた。
And then we wrote a bunch of letters. And then once we had all of them, we put them on helicopters.
それで風が強くなったら、風車が回ってヘリコプターと一緒に手紙が飛んでく。みたいなプロジェクトだった。
And so when the wind was strong, it would move the propellers, and they'd pick up and fly away. That was the project we were doing at the time.
何個か戻ってきてるみたい。
Seems like a bunch of them flew back.
それってすげえ偶然だよね。
That's a wild coincidence.
いや、偶然じゃなくてそういうコンセプトだったんだ。
No, it's not a coincidence. That was the whole concept.
毎年戻ってきた手紙を読むんだ。
So every year you could read the letters that came back. 他に落ちてないか探してみるわ. I gotta look for some other ones that fell back.
僕はここら辺の探索してくるね。かなり久しぶりなんで。
I'm gonna take a look around here. It's been a long time. I like the sunset colors.
他にもあるかな?
Is there anything else?
あった。
Oh, here's one. Or here's something. Oh, 見てくるわ. Oh, let me take a look.
Raja.
Roger that. Oh, so you can read the letters from here, or... Wait, what? What is the... Huh? Oh, the letters are here, okay. 1個見つけた. Found one. 1個見つけた. Found one. Found one. Found one. There were 4, right? Which means we found them all. We got an achievement, or we would have gotten an achievement if this was the first time we did this. Again, I'm going to be so upset during my next run if the last animatronic head was not the last journal entry we needed.
全部見つけたんじゃないかな?
Looks like you found all of them.
見る限りではね。
As far as I can see.
結構都会ところから見てるから間違いないと思う。
I don't think I missed anything since I'm watching from so high up. Yomo, let's read them. でも、ちょっと待って。読んじゃっていいのかな? Or wait, is it okay to read these?
スカウトのやつらにも何個か残したい方がよくない?
Oh, do you think we should, wait. I think she's saying, like, do you think we should just leave these letters be? Like, just leave them alone?
いや、いいよ。
Nah, it's fine.
どうせ春までにぐちゃぐちゃになっちゃうし。
They'll be gone by spring anyway. じゃあさ。一個読もうよ. Well, let's read one then.
了解。
Okay.
こんにちは。名前を書くなと言われました。
Hello, I've been told not to write my name.
でもそれでいいです。なぜならばスカウトですので。名前はスカウトだけで十分だからです。
But that's okay, I'm a scout, so it's probably fine to just write my name as Scout. すげえ。激しいな、こいつ. Wow, this one is really formal.
続くよ。
It goes on.
ボーイスカウトから名前以上のものをもらいました。
As a Boy Scout, I've gotten more than just a name out of it.
価値を示すためのバッジももらいました。
I've also earned some valuable badges. Ooh, what?
ボーイスカウトのためならボーイスカウトのためなら人殺しでもします。
I would kill for Boy Scouts.
Oh gosh. Sounds like a cult.
Sounds like a cult. I was a Boy Scout. Just so everyone knows, I've never met anybody who would kill for Boy Scouts. It's not that extreme. Oh, whatty. That's all. If anything, a lot of the kids' dads are a lot more hardcore about Boy Scouts than the sons are. Minna konna kanji datta no? Are all of them gonna be like this? Hello, I'm a scout. As a scout, I got badges. I love Boy Scouts so much that I would kill people over it. The end.
大体はたまにはね。いや、やっぱりそうだったかも。
I guess some of them are like that.
じゃあ、こっちを読んでみよう。
Let's read this one. Oh, yonde yonde. Oh, yeah, read it, read it, read it.
はは、あらまあ。
Eh? Nani? Wait, what is it?
僕はマジで超ゲイです。
That is a very weird way of wording in Japanese. I am so gay, is what it says. Or like, I'm certain that I'm gay. Haha, ii ne. Wow, this one's good. それってアンガスが書いたやつなの? Did you write that one, Angus? What a way to ask that, May.
僕が書いてもおかしくなかったね。
I guess it wouldn't be so out of place if this was me.
僕が書いたテーマってよく生きることとか強く生きることだったと思う。
But I think the one I wrote was about a theme like about living well or living your hardest. そして思い切りゲイらしくね。Well, that's pretty gay too, I think is what May says.
よく読めばゲイが書いたってのがなんとなく伝わると思う。
I think reading this, all they really wanted to say was that they were gay.
じゃあ次はこっちね。
That's it? That's the entire letter? I think it says basically the same thing in English too, where it's just like, I realize I am gay or something like that. Hello, Miyoshi.
じゃあ次はこっちね。
We're reading letters from Boy Scouts.
矢を撃つのが楽しいから大好きです。
I like shooting arrows because it's fun.
だから軍隊に入ったら拳銃じゃなくて矢を使った方がいいと思います。なぜかというと矢の方が静かだから窓には聞こえないし、あと矢の方が上品な感じがするから矢の方がいいです。
Alright, so the letter says, I like shooting arrows because it's fun. I think if I join the military, they should use arrows instead of rifles. Because arrows are quieter and they don't make noise when they hit the target. Arrows are really nice, and that's why I like arrows more. So this scout was really into archery. I mean, I didn't really do either very much as a scout. I mean, I've mentioned this before, but I thought archery was a lot cooler than like rifle and shotgun type stuff. Can't see my frame window. I still haven't dropped frames this stream. I'm doing good, Mick Yoshi. We're just reading Boy Scout letters and making more progress in this game. But yeah, I've said before that archery would have been cool to get into, and would have been cool to do it more. I only really did archery when I was in like Cub Scouts, and maybe tried it like once or twice when I was like 11 or 12. But the thing about archery at Boy Scout camps is that the ranges are usually occupied by people who are like hardcore about it. Like the archery merit badge is like super difficult to get and takes like hours of practice at archery, so usually you wouldn't even be able to get time on the archery range unless you were like really good at it and were like practicing to get the merit badge or some kind of like award for it.
ふむ。あえて突っ込まないね。
This person's really hardcore.
こっちはぐちゃぐちゃになっちゃってるね。
What does gucha gucha meaning? Does that mean like crumbled? I think that's what it means. I'll go, guys, going by like Japanese onomatopoeia quiz. If you just heard the word gucha gucha, what do you think that would mean?
Something squishy.
Going by sound alone. It means pulpy, soppy, sloppy, untidy, in a disarray. So yes, it means like crumbled. Alright, and there's Nick with the
Squishy.
emote spam. So this one's all crumpled up.
鳥にやられちゃったのかな
I wonder if it was ripped up by a bird. Tori no yatsu yonde. Read the bird thing.
What?
Nick, don't make me turn that auto mod on or change those settings. Gracie's using your emote for spam.
But time him out.
Time him out. You're gonna do it? Can you time out another mod?
Yeah, but they lose their mod powers.
Oh. Alright, so the letter says,
私は非常に不幸な人生を送ってます。これはあなた以外誰も知りません。
I'm really unhappy with my life and nobody knows that right now except for you. Hole. Hole.
ふむ。
Nani? What is it?
結局何も変わらないよね。
It seems that not much has changed.
10年前の僕らが書いてたら同じような内容になってたかもしれないよね。
It seems that the stuff we wrote 10 years ago is, everything that was written 10 years ago is just as relevant now.
うん。
Yeah.
人って時代を問わない。
People don't change with the generations.
そういうところあるよね。
Or something like that.
いつの時代でもこういう人いるよねっていう様々な人のタイプはあると思う。
I think in every generation there are people like this and that and many types of people.
ふむふむ。うん。ふむふむだね。
Yeah, it's really really fumu fumu. Yeah. 相当きついハイキングだったね. Man, this was some really intense hiking.
11歳の頃の僕らったら楽ちんだったのにね。
This would have been easy for me when I was 11.
ここまで来るのにゲートを3つぐらい通ったよね。
We passed 3 gates to get up here, haven't we? The letters turned out to be pretty close to the English letters. Yeah, I mean, I think they did a good job of translating them. I don't really remember what all the letters said, but it was the same general theme of one was saying I love scouting, another was all about archery. One is about somebody admitting that they're gay, and somebody else was saying they were depressed. 途中でわかんなくなっちゃった. I kind of forgot along the way.
ふん、なんかおかしいね。昔は普通に開いてたのに。
It's weird, all those gates used to be open. Alright, all my mods are calling each other fake news in my chat. Grace, Nick.
Who said that?
That's you.
That ain't me.
Official _ Grace, fake news. Nick says official _ Grace, more like unofficial _ numero _ Diaz _ Grace. I think that goes over to the character limit, Nick. Jai Koka. Alright, let's go.
あと少しだけどよ。もうすぐ着く。
Just a little bit further and we'll be there. But what's a Diaz? Isn't that like a
What's a
family name,
Diaz?
like Cameron Diaz?
Yeah.
Ohakaka. Graves.
うん、これらは確か。いや、もう忘れちゃった。
Yeah, these are, actually I forget. What's a Diaz? It's below Diaz.
Nope.
Nope.
確か、ポッサム大虐殺と関係してたんだけどね。
I think it's something related to the Great Possum Massacre.
あの労働組合のストライキ。
That big labor strike. Yeah, to clarify for people who are watching this for the first time, when I say Possum Massacre, they live in a town called Possum Springs. It's not referring to killing like the animal possums. It was like a labor crackdown in which the National Guard killed a bunch of people who were on strike. That's what that's referring to.
ほら、鉱山労働者と州兵が対立したやつかな。
Maybe these are the coal miners who got in the confrontation with the state troopers. Justin is here too. All the mods are in chat right now.
Hello, Justin.
もう100年ぐらい前のことだね。
Like this is all 100 years ago. なんでこんなとこにあんの? Why are they here?
多分、悪党って呼ばれてた人たちのだからな。
Can't believe my day is ruined. What? 悪党って So are they here? Probably because the bad political parties said stuff about them. Something.
鉱山労働者の人たちはさ、町の墓地に埋めるのを反対してたんだって。
Oh, there are people who didn't like the striking workers and didn't believe they should be buried in town. そっか. Oh, really?
ここらにはお墓がいくつかあるよ。
There are a bunch of graves here.
植民地時代のね。
From colonial times.
これもその中の一つみたい。
These are just like one of those. そっか。なんか気味悪いよね. It's kinda unsettling.
まあ、ただの本人なんだけどね。
It's just a bunch of bones. How's that? Is that Tafuru? I don't know. It's thick and old. Futoi furui. Taiko. Taiko kara no sami no hou ni mo aru kamo. Maybe there's some ancient shark bones here too. Fold.
ほらね、怖いことなんて何もないでしょ。
What, really? You think there's anything scary here?
Did you hear that?
Is there like construction outside again?
Mhm.
I didn't
No,
hear
I
it.
was
I was just...
cooking.
Hmm?
Oh, okay, good.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Grace, what do you do? What do you do?
The PlayStation controller made a noise.
Oh.
I forgot it has speakers on it.
Are you playing PlayStation right now?
Yeah.
Are you checking Genshin dailies? Is that what it is?
I'm trying to get my PlayStation to the dailies point because I'm a little behind.
Your PlayStation to the dailies point? What?
my PlayStation account of Genshin,
Uh-huh.
I never got to the date. I never got to the point where I can do dailies. So I'm
Oh.
trying to get to that level.
なるほど.
Yeah. Forgot this thing had a speaker.
But no, I didn't hear it.
Okay, good.
Gotta unlock dailies, says Justin. お、超高いとこまで来てんじゃん. Whoa, we've come really high up. それに町から超遠い. And the whole town is so far away. ここからは町が遠すぎて見えないんだよね. Everything in town looks too far away now. ここからだと南だよ. あそこの丘の向こう. Wait, what? The way back is south down that hill over there. でさ、とにかく何か起こるまで待っていればいいの? So should we just like wait for something to happen? 僕だってわかんないよ。これに関してはメイが専門家だからね。I don't know. You're the expert on this, May. じゃあ何か起こらないか待ってみようか. Well, let's just wait for something to happen then. いい感じな夜だね. It's a beautiful night. そうだね. Yeah. 大学では星空がこんな素敵に見えなかったんだよね. When I was in college, we never saw starry skies as nice as this. いつも夜空を見上げるとなんかへこんでた. If you looked up at the skies, you couldn't see much. そうだね。ここからだとすごく綺麗なんだよね. Yeah, it's really beautiful from here. アンガスみたいに星座をもっと詳しく知りたいな. I wanna learn more about constellations like you, Angus. え? アンガスはいろんな星座の名前とか物語とかしてんじゃん. Angus, don't you know like a bunch of the constellation names and the stories behind them? だったらいいのにね。今はもうほとんど思い出せなくて. I wish I did. I don't really remember much about that stuff now, though. あそこのあれは多分鐘とかだったんじゃないかな. All I can really do is point at stuff and be like, that one right there is a bell, right? 違う. No. ほら、みんなでロンゲストナイトの焚き火やったんじゃん. Didn't we all watch this stuff over a campfire during longest night? 星座を一緒に探した時ね. When we looked at all the constellations together. その時、アンガスがいろいろ教えてくれたじゃん. Back then, didn't you teach us all about constellations? それって本当にあった話? Is that true? マジでじゃあ夢だったのかな? Wait, what, really? Was that all just a dream or something? まあ、ほとんど思い出せない. Whatever, I don't really remember. 夢の中でどんな星座とか物語を作り上げたんだろうね. You must have had a dream where you learned the stories of the constellations. じゃあさ、こうしよう. Well, here, let's do this. 私が星座を見つけるから、アンガスはその解説して. How about I find the constellations and Angus, you explain them to me? わかった. Alright. You guys remember that's all basically a joke about the Longest Night DLC where they look at the constellations together? Because that came out before the full game. So it's just the game being meta. And Nick is posting cat gifs for some reason.
じゃあ星座を探して。
Alright, look for constellations.
今回は本物？それかメイが勝手に考えたやつ？
Are we looking for real constellations right now, or just stuff that you're making up, May? 私が覚えているやつ just the stuff I remember. もしくは夢で見たやつ or the stuff I saw in the dream.
どっちでもいいよ。
Anything's fine. Chazikov 先生覚えてる? Do you remember Mr. Chazikov?
うん、科学の先生。
Yeah, the science teacher. アンダーヒルに住んでいるんだけど、屋上に望遠鏡があるんだ。He lives in Underhill, but he has a telescope that he uses on the roof. この間、星をいっぱい見せてもらったよ。Lately, he's been showing me a bunch of stars.
いいね、それ。望遠鏡って最高だよね。
Oh, that's nice. Telescopes are cool.
僕も望遠鏡欲しいな。
I want to have a telescope too. じゃあ見てみよう。Alright, let's look around. Hold up, the Pope. 口から火を吐くやつ The dude who could breathe fire.
あ、こっちは本物なんだ。
Oh, this is a real one.
っていうか、元の人物はね。
Or it was based on a real person. Lubello. 教会の前に像が立ってるよね。There's a statue of this one in front of the church.
そうなんだ。行ったことないね。
Oh, really? I haven't been there before. Alright, so the options here are Angus, didn't your family go to church? Or see, Jean, do you not know anything about the saints? This is probably a better ~% question. Angus, did your family go to church?
結婚式と葬式とロンゲストナイトぐらいだね。
Yeah, but only for like weddings or funerals or longest night.
最初の2つってカウントされたくないカウントされなくない？
Do those first two even count?
そいつらってどっちかっていうとイベントみたいなもんじゃん。
Those first two are more like events.
お母さんは教会で仕事をしてるんだけど、
My mom works at a church and
私は14歳ぐらいの時から全然行ってないな。
but I haven't been there much since I was 14.
お母さんは怒らないの？
Isn't your mom angry about that?
気にしてないふりはしてくれるんだけどね。
She pretends it doesn't bother her. Oh, this constellation's down here. Alright, we're gonna make a sweet trapezoid. This isn't the shape of a trapezoid anymore. Kujirada. It's a whale. Senaka ni sekai o noseten jan. It carries the world on its back.
おう、なんか悲しいよね、それ。
Oh, that's kind of sad. なんで? How come?
だってなんで世界を背負わないといけないの？
Well, why does it have to carry the burden of having the world on its back?
超不公平じゃん。
That's not fair. Haha, そうだね. Yeah.
本気で混むよ。
Must be a bummer.
人間がなんでこういう物語を作るのか不思議でしょうがないんだよね。
It's kind of mysterious to think about how humans came up with these stories.
特にこのクジラの
Especially this one about the whale.
クジラを目にして背中に何か乗せないとって誰が思うのかって話してたよ。
Like some person just saw a whale and thought this thing would be able to carry stuff on its back. Well, people didn't really understand the world back then.
それはそうかもしれないけど、
Well, maybe so, but
僕だってわからないものを何でもクジラだと適切に決めつけはしないよ。
I mean, yeah, that's true, but I mean, for me, I wouldn't just take things I don't understand and just say, oh, it's got to be a whale.
そうしてみたらいいじゃん。
Well, I guess so. We're gonna make a triangle.
これは鐘だね。
This one's a bell.
そして真ん中に目ん玉がこうじっと見んでくる。
But this one's got an eye in the center that stares at you. Sir, you're looking quite like a whale today, says Justin.
Rude. それはね、
this one,
これは知ってるね。昔のロックバンドのアルバムカバーがよく出てた。
I know this one. It used to appear on band album covers a bunch. Alright, so the first option here is they say if this bell rings then the world will end. Or they say that if you look into its eye when the bell rings, then you will die. Let's go with the apocalyptic one. If it rings, the world ends.
それならわかるね。なったら音が超でかそうじゃん。
I understand that one. Like, this thing is so big that if the bell rang, it would be really loud.
宇宙には音なんてないの。
There's no sound in space.
というか、基本的にはない。ほとんどない。
I mean, there's not really much of anything in space.
なんか知らないけど怖いよね、それ。
I mean, I don't really know much about it, but it's still kind of scary.
まあ、でもいい解釈すると、鐘が鳴ったからって世界が終わることはないってことね。
But I mean, if you explain it clearly, like, a bell ringing isn't going to end the world.
Neko da. It's a cat. 猫に矢が刺さってて、ダイヤモンドを追いかけてんだ。
This cat got shot with arrows when it was trying to steal a diamond.
あ、そいつは知ってるよ。名前は覚えてないけど。
Oh, I know this one, but I don't remember its name.
あれはね、森の神様の神話って覚えてるかな？
This one, do you remember there was like a story or a myth about a forest god? Emoto, let's see some forest god in the chat.
うん。昔、おじいちゃんのアデナの話を聞かせてくれたんだよね。
A long time ago, my grandpa told me the story about Adina.
あ、はいはい。
Oh, yeah, that's right.
で、猫がいてさ、キラキラ光るものが大好きで、危険な森を通り抜けるのも上手だった。
So this cat really liked shiny things, and it was good at venturing through dangerous forests.
そして盗みも得意だった。
It was good at stealing too. あ、いたね、そいつ。子供の頃はクソ猫って呼んでたんだ。Oh, yeah, that's right, it's this one. When I was a kid, I used to be called a goddamn cat. Heard that Grace giggle.
What the heck?
Her neighbors would call her the Kusoneko.
It's horrible.
で、その猫が王様からダイヤモンドを盗んで矢で撃ち殺された。
So this cat tried to steal a diamond from a king and got killed by arrows.
でも頭の回転も動きも速いから死んじゃう直前に自分の身体から抜けて
But the cat turned its head really fast, and when it died, its spirit was freed from its body.
不死身となったみたいな話だった。
It's kind of a creepy story. Oh, 生きてるね. Whoa, that's cool.
非常に生きてます。
It is really cool. This is not the ending. We're just in kind of a storyline minigame kind of thing right now where we're looking at constellations.
超深いとこまで来ちゃったね。
This has gotten really deep.
公園の一番奥だね。
Well, we're really deep into the park. Kimawaruina. It's kind of creepy.
まあ安全だしね。
Well, it's safe here.
星空も綺麗だし。
And the stars are beautiful too. で、アンガスは幽霊とかって全然信じないの? So Angus, do you really not believe in ghosts?
信じないね。幽霊も神様とかも。あとは超能力とかそういうものも。
Yeah, I don't believe in ghosts or gods or the supernatural or anything like that. Zenzen? Not at all?
まあ実際に存在するという証拠がないわけだから。
Yeah, I mean, there's no proof of any of that kind of stuff.
必死に証明しようとする人が何人いたってまだ何も見つからないってことはね。
I mean, people have tried forever to look for evidence of this stuff, but they haven't found anything. 昔は信じてた? Did you used to believe in this stuff?
子供の頃はね。
Yeah, I guess when I was a kid. 子供の頃の話ちょっと聞かせてよ. Well, let me hear about when you were a kid.
じゃあね。
Well,
どこまで話したことがあるか覚えてないんだけど。
I don't remember how much I've ever told you, but
あとグレグから聞いているかもしれないけど。
But maybe you've heard some stuff from Greg.
子供時代はあまりいい経験ではなかったんだよね。
I didn't really have a good experience in my childhood.
なんか聞いたことあるんわ。
Yeah, I've heard about this before.
何がそんな嫌だったの?
What was so bad about it?
まずは父親には
How is that kanji read here? It's not konomu.
父親には好かれてなかったね。
Well, my dad didn't really like me much.
母親にも。
Neither did my mom.
あとはね、
And 嫌だったら話せなくていいよ。I mean, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
いや、大丈夫だよ。
It's fine.
父親にね、よく暴力を振るわれてたんだ。
My dad was pretty violent.
母親の方がまたひどかった。
But my mom was even worse.
例えば、ご飯を食べさせてくれないとかね。
Like there were times when they wouldn't let me eat.
料理するのが大好きってのは、そのおかげだったかも。母。
I guess that's why I love cooking so much now.
母親が僕を物入れに閉じ込めて、ドカーンとドアを閉めて、食料とか全部頭の上に降ってくるみたいなことが多かった。
So there were times when my mother would lock me in a closet and like shut me away, and then she'd just give me food by dropping it on top of me. すげえ、アンガス。Wow, Angus. 全く知らなかったよ。I never knew any of this. 最悪だよね。That's terrible.
特には丸一日閉じ込められることもあった。
There would be times when I'd be locked in that closet like for days or like all day. They'd lock me away.
それか朝までとか
Or like until morning.
だからその間に必死に超能力を育てようとしてんだよね。
And at the time they tried to raise me to believe in like spiritual astrological stuff.
超能力を使ってお隣さんに助けを求めたり、鍵を開けたりできればなって。
And so I would pray for the neighbors would hear me crying out, or that somebody would come open the door.
当然超能力は発言しなかったけど。
But none of that stuff ever came true. Hello, I follow rivers. Or I follow rivers SLL. We're doing good. We're looking at constellations and getting character backstory. 誰にも言わなかった? Did you never tell anybody about this?
話せなかったね。
Yeah, I've never spoken about it before.
なんでかわからないけど。
Not really sure why.
そのまま何年か経ってらさ、罪悪感みたいなのが湧いてきちゃったんだよね。
I just lost some of what was said before. Think about it, like I've never talked about this, but I feel kind of guilty talking about it, as I guess what he's saying.
こうなってるのは自分が何か悪いこととしたらみたいな。
I think it's kind of hard to piece together what he's saying. I think he's saying something like he feels like a bad person for bringing this up, or like he feels like he deserved it.
虐待を受けてただけじゃん。
You were abused.
アンガスは全く悪くもクソもないよ。
You're not bad at all, Angus.
だって子供だったじゃん。
Or no, he was saying he felt at the time maybe he deserved the way that he was treated. And May's saying that was abuse, you were just a kid.
大丈夫だよ。今はちゃんと分かってるからさ。
Yeah, it's alright. I understand all that now.
痛いほど分かってる。
I'm painfully aware. ちょっとそいつらを探し出してめったきりにしたいんだけど、let's see, is it alright if I track those people down and hurt them back for you? 私だって強いからね。本気になったらやばいよ。I'm really strong, so they're no match for me.
まあ、母親はもう結構年いってるし、で、今もたまに会いに行かなきゃだしさ。
Well, my mom's a lot older now, and sometimes I still have to go see her.
お兄ちゃんもいるんだけど、軍に入ってずっと海外にいるんだ。
And I have an older brother, but he joined the military and he's been away overseas for a long time.
父親は10年ぐらい前にどっか行っちゃった。
And 10 years ago, my dad just went off somewhere.
どこにいるのか生きているかどうかもわからないんだよね。
I don't know where he is or if he's even alive anymore.
やつがまだ生きてたとしても僕は知りたくもない。
And even if they are still alive, I don't really want to know. あのさ、アンガスをぎゅっとハグして一生離れたくなってきた。I can't tell exactly what May's saying here, but it's something about like I guess you want to stay away from them or something like that.
はは、まあね。
Yeah.
他の恵まれていない子供と比べれば僕は全然マシの方だったんだけどね。
But I guess compared to what some other underprivileged kids have been through, I feel like I didn't have it that bad.
とにかく僕がこうよろしくない逃げ道を選ばなくてよかったなって。
I'm kind of glad that I took the right path in life.
とりあえず最初の質問に答えると、
So I guess to answer your first question,
物いるの中で超能力のことをずっと考えてたから、そのおかげで超常現象にも科学にも興味が湧いてきた。
So I guess going from that one time in the closet, I lost interest in the supernatural, astrological kind of stuff and took more of an interest in scientific things.
そしてオンラインの
会議派
そしてオンラインの会議派グループに参加したんだけど、
And I'm in an online group of like free thinkers or skeptics.
それから超常現象的なものに興味がなくなってっちゃったね。
So I lost interest in all that supernatural stuff.
でもその代わりに新しいチャレンジを与えてくれたんだ。
And so instead of that, I've been given some new challenges.
超常現象の裏にあるはずの科学的説明を理解しようという精神のね。
Thank you, Paragon Greninja, for the lurk, BB. I will see your digits later, Komodo Hype. On the other side of all the supernatural stuff, there's a scientific explanation for everything.
だからある意味ちょっとは救われた気がするんだよね。
And so I feel like finding that kind of meaning in things has saved me in a way.
だって人にあんなことをされたら自虐的な行動に出ちゃうもだし、とにかくそういうわけで幽霊とか神様とかそういうのはなしだね、僕は。
And I feel like there are other people who have been through horrible stuff who just go on to hurt themselves more, and so for that reason I don't believe in ghosts or gods or anything like that.
なんかさ、
Well,
自分がそういう体験をしてたら、私は逆に信じちゃうそうだな。神様やら幽霊やらとにかく何かをね。
well, I had like the opposite experience where I came to believe in these things, and I feel like there's got to be like a god or a ghost or something out there.
じゃあさ、アンガスは全く何も信じないってこと？
So Angus, you're saying you don't believe in anything?
例えば星座ってあるでしょ。
Well, I mean, there are constellations and things like that, right?
あそこにクジラがいるとは信じないけど、だけどさ、その星はあるって信じるし、そして人間があれはクジラだと思い込んだことも。
So there's this whale constellation out there. I don't believe there's literally a whale out there, but I believe there's a star that people thought looked like a whale, and people decided that it was a whale.
よくわかんだけどさ、人間ってさ、星と星の間に線を描くのが得意なんだ。
So I don't really understand, but I feel like humans are really good at reading between the lines, at finding connections between stars.
人間ってさ、ありもしないパターンを追求する傾向があって、
People are really good at seeking patterns in things.
あらゆるものにパターンを見つけようとするから、無意識にパターン追求しちゃうことが多いんだ。
And so I feel like people find patterns and they come to seek patterns in meaningless things.
だから僕が信じてるのは、人のことを何とも思わない宇宙と、人のことを思う人だけだ。
So the thing that I do believe in is that people look for things and imagine things.
パターン追求者、
pattern finders, pattern seekers.
やっぱり多くの人ってさ、自分は神様を見つけたんじゃなくて、神様が自分を見つけてくれたっていう風に思い込んでいるんだよね。
There are a lot of people who don't believe that they found God, but that God found them.
例えばアンガスみたいに嫌な経験した時にね、
Like you, Angus, when you went through that horrible experience.
神様なんか見つけてくれなかったよ。
I don't think that God found me.
僕は物入れでずっと一人だった。
I was all alone in that closet.
でもそれから数年経ったらグレグが見つけてくれたんだ。
But I believe that several years after being in that closet that Greg found me.
だからさ、星が勝手に存在して僕らのことなんか思ってくれ なくたって、このクジラは結構生きてると思う。
So I believe that even though the stars aren't anything in particular, at least this whale's pretty cool.
頭も人も最高にいいんだよね、アンガスって。
Like Angus, you're really smart and you're a good person too.
やれることはやりたいと思っているよ。
I'm just doing what I can.
でも僕だってみんなと一緒だからね。
But with everyone else together too. Angus backstory. Can I get some Angus in chat, please?
Mm.
またここに来たいな。I want to come back here again sometime.
ははは。
Yeah.
あの人、直接見ないでね。
So don't look directly at that person, but dude, there's a spook back there. 誰よ？
僕らの後ろに誰かが立っているんだ。
There's somebody standing behind us.
森の中にね。
In the woods.
嘘だろ。
What? No way.
嘘だろ。
No way.
どんな人なの？
What kind of person?
背が高い。なんか変なコート着てる。
Really tall and really tall and wearing a weird coat.
作業用のコートみたいな。
Like a work jacket. くそ、God damn it.
あれ幽霊なんだよ。
It's the ghost.
僕はどちらかというと生きた人間の方が怖いんだけど。
I'm honestly more afraid of living humans than of ghosts.
森の中からじっと見てるし。
He's staring at us from in the forest.
そうそうそう。まあ。パニックならないでね。
Don't panic.
僕についてきて。
Follow me.
こんばんは。
Good evening.
ハイキングですか？
Are you on a hike?
気持ちいい夜ですね。
It's a nice evening, isn't it?
返事してくれない。
He's not answering me.
それってさ、ちょっと敵知ってない？敵持ってない？
Techie, what does that mean? Oh, isn't that a little hostile?
間違いなくちょっと敵意を持ってるよね。
Yeah, it kinda is. Oi! Oi.
あんたがやったこと知ってんだぞ。I know what you did. ダメだよ、メイ。
Stop it, May.
私見たんだからな。
Because I saw it.
もう全力で走って逃げるよ。
Alright, we gotta run out of here as fast as we can.
すぐに車に戻らないと。
We gotta get back to the car.
でも、アンガスって喘息じゃん。
But what about your asthma, Angus?
吸入器持っているから大丈夫。
It's fine, I got my inhaler.
しかも、いいやつらしい。 今の僕は誰にも止められないよ。
And I'm good, so nobody's gonna stop me.
じゃあ行こう行こう。
Alright, let's go.
深呼吸。
Deep breath.
吸って
Breathe in.
吐いて。
Breathe out. Yosh. Alright.
うわー
Spook. Spook. Ototo, Angus, 大丈夫? Are you alright, Angus?
うんすぐ収まるよ。
Yeah, I'll be fine.
大丈夫大丈夫。
It's alright. あれだったんだ。あれがその幽霊だったんだ。That was it. That was the ghost.
それかぜいぜいあそこらへんに住んでる変人かどっちかだね。
I think that was just a weird person who lives around there somewhere.
高校生とか若いやつらはあそこでパーティーとかやってるはず。
It was probably just some college kids or young people having a party or something.
例えば目がゲロ入ったパーティーとかね。
Like that one party that you puked at, May. Gah.
あれはすぐそこだったしね。
That must be it. Nande daremo? Why does nobody... Wah.
メイ
Gah.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
車を一旦止めようか？
Should I stop the car for a sec? Wah, atamaga. My head.
じゃあとりあえず家まで送っとくよ。
Alright, I'm gonna take you back home. Yada, no. 今夜はみんなに話さないと. I gotta talk to everyone tonight.
え？
私たちみんな with everyone. みんながいないと. I need to be with everyone. Oh, Grace, are you ready to be Greg? Greg's here.
Oh gosh. Hold up. I'm fighting.
You're fighting?
Can I pause?
Oh, right,
1
yes. I
second.
forgot that. You've been playing Genshin this entire time, dude.
Yeah. I mean, I've been listening.
I know.
I'm almost done.
I can, like, hear you scrambling with the controller right now.
Come on, Kaya. I'm on fire. Okay, I did it.
Arigato ne. Thanks. 来てくれて. Thanks for coming.
だからここ僕らん家だからね。
I mean, we live here. Alright, Greg's talking.
ここだって俺のリビングじゃん。
This is our living room.
私は受け入れるよ。そのありがとう。
Well, I'll take the thank yous then.
でさ、一体なんかどうなんての？
So, what the hell happened? Oh, two choices. 私の頭の中に幽霊がいるんだよ. There's three choices. There's a ghost inside my head. The ghost inside my head. Or a ghost is following me, or I don't know. So there's a ghost in my head, a ghost is following me, or I don't know.
I vote for possession.
Don't waste your time on me, there's already a ghost inside my head. 拉致事件の目撃した次の夜。っていうか、拉致事件だったと思うんだけど、it was like the night after that kidnapping, or what I guess was a kidnapping. その夜、夢を見たんだけど、今はほとんど覚えてないんだよね。I've been having these dreams and I don't remember much about them. はっきり覚えてんのはあの音。What I do remember is that sound. すんげえ怖い音がしてたのと、that creepy sound, and その時の感覚だけ。And I just remember the creepy sound and the feeling. 幽霊が近くにいると、その音が聞こえてきて、なんか脳みそに穴をこじ開けられるような感じになるんだよ。Whenever that ghost gets close to me, I hear that sound and feel like there's a splitting inside my brain. みんな信じてないんだよね。You guys don't believe me, do you? 私はさ、目に何かが起きているってことを疑っているわけじゃないんだよ。I mean, I believe that there's something going on with you, May. たださ、幽霊かどうかはね。But I don't think it's related to ghosts.
そうそう。
Yeah.
きっと、
That's もっと。
もっと。
Your greatest weakness are ki, mo, and so. Sorry, continue.
I can't continue.
Oh, 現実的。
きっと現実的芸人がいくらでも、
Yes.
でも教えられるじゃん。
That's thinking, not teaching.
考えられるじゃん。
I think there's some kind of there's probably some kind of like concrete cause behind what's going on. じゃあ例えば like what? ストレスからの片頭痛って突然来るじゃん。Migraines brought on by stress? それでさ、何か嫌なものを見ちゃって、すごいストレスの原因になってとか。And you saw something unpleasant that's been causing you a lot of stress. 僕もたまに片頭痛にやられちゃうんだよね。I've been through migraines before too. それにメイはさ、最近いろんなことが大きくて変わってんじゃん。個人性的にね。And May, lately there's been a lot of big changes happening in your life. だからよくわかんないけど、ストレスって精神に変な影響を与えるしさ。And I don't really know this stuff too well, but I know that stress can cause some strange things to happen to you mentally. いいよ、もう何でもいいじゃん。Yeah, okay, whatever. 私、森に行ってくるわ。Well, I'm going back into the forest. 絶対、あそこにいるんだよ。何かが。It's out there in the forest. Something is. 私、自分の目で確実に見たもん。I saw it with my own eyes. みんなは信じてくないんだったら、それでいいんだよ。And if you guys don't believe me, I don't care.
一人で行くよ. I'm going alone. え、本気であんなことまで言っちゃうの? You go and do all that?
時間も遅い
Mm-hmm.
遅いし、危ないって。
It's late and dangerous. どうだっていいじゃん、別に. Whatever, I don't care. どうせ信じてくねえしさ. And you guys don't believe me. 僕行くよ. I'm going too. ん?あのさ、僕は幽霊の存在は信じてないけど、でも、目のことは信じてるよ。I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you, May.
アンガス。
だから、目の幽霊を探しに行こう。So, May, let's go look for your ghost. 私も似たようなことを言おうと思ってたんだけど、Angus の方がうまく言えた。I was going to say something like that too, but Angus said it better. みんな, you guys. まだ幽霊狩りのシーズン始まってもないじゃん。I guess it's the start of ghost hunting season. そうだよね。今は鹿狩りの時期だもんね。Yeah, I guess it's the start of deer hunting season, isn't it? 私たち超アウトローじゃん。Outro? We are very something. We are very outrow. ありがとう. Thank you. 信じて
Outlaws?
くれて. Thanks for believing me. Huh?
What, outlaws?
Oh, that's probably what it is. Yeah, we're outlaws, dude. We're the outlaws. 私はどっちかっつったらさ、そんな状態でブラブラしてほしくないんだけどね。And I don't want you going out and doing anything crazy either. しかも一人で。Especially not alone. しかも夜に。At night. それで十分だよ。That's fine.
さあ、みんな、
Alright, guys.
幽霊を
勝って。
立ってやろうぜ。
Let's go hunt some ghosts. Hick. Alright, I need to go get some water before we start the next cutscene. So I'll be right back, and Grace, if you want to talk about Genshin or sing a song, then go for it.
Hello, everyone. I'm just kidding. I hope you've all been enjoying. Today is quite a rainy day everywhere, all the time. You hear this creepy music? It is the beginning of our adventures. Here we go, all day long, hunting ghosts when you're wrong. Welcome back. How Genshin grind going? It's going. I'm currently doing the Raptor questline. And then after that, I've got to do the Kaya questline. Because remember when I played on PlayStation, I didn't do that one. So I'm currently doing the Raptor one, which I'm almost done. I'm about to go into the cave and chase the raptor. And then I'll go do Kaya's thing. Oops, I accidentally used his superpowers. Hello, my name is Kaya. I'm going to shoot you now. With all the smoke and fire and ice all around. Ouch! I'm on fire. Things did not go my way. I was stumped by Kaya Quest. What do you mean stumped by Kaya Quest? Was too lazy to do thinking. Oh, what? I don't understand. I am also not awake right now because it's raining, as I said, and so my brain is currently on sleep mode. I'm much sleepy, so I don't know what I'm doing. Were we supposed to sing a digits, Broadway? Hello, the digits, hello. The baby, hello, my Broadway gal. Is there like a ghost hunting song? Hello, Anemo Crystal. Where are you going now? Also, I found more Anemo things that go to the statue in this playthrough than I did than I have on the PC, and I didn't understand. Like, I have better stamina. I can't find a single one on PC, but I can find them here. The things that we sacrifice to the gods of the statues. The statue of the 9 or 7. I can't quite remember how many there are. Oh, there's 7. Let's see. My statue statue worshipping is currently level 4. I think I'm only level 2 on PC. Which is quite strange. That's alright. It is quite fine. At least I have Razor on my side. My pretty friend. I hear you. Joanna. Do they think the walls can hide you? Even now I'm at your window. Buried sweetly in your yellow hair. I almost fell all the way down there. Joanna. The game lets you search for Animalculus easier later on. I need them now. It's my Animalculus and I need it now. I'm a homunculus. I'm just kidding. I probably shouldn't say those things, right? I'm not a homunculus. Although sometimes you might question it. Do they think the digits will be back by the time I finish this song? He's buried sweetly in his H2O. And sometime later he will have to go to the bathroom.
It's great to be back to hear Grace talking about me peeing, you know, but you know that water's got to think before it can become pee. So.
Okay, well, I was scientifically.
I'm back, and I see that the stream has basically become Justin talking about Genshin. So this stream is essentially you streaming Genshin, but not streaming Genshin, and you and Justin talking about Genshin.
I was describing the Genshining, the reckoning of Genshin.
All right, well, I'm back. Let's play Night in the Woods.
Oh man, I'm just kidding.
Grace. What, do I have to start streaming Genshin now?
Ooh.
I don't really even understand that game, dude.
You haven't even tried it.
I haven't tried it. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying I don't really get it from having watched it a little bit. and it's not necessarily on the stream agenda.
You don't have to play on stream.
This is also true. Anyway.
夜にハイキングって久しぶりなんだよね。
It's been a long time since I went hiking at night. Are you ready, Race?
That voice variation, though.
What?
You're like, ha, anyways. I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
Is that your best Batman voice, Grace?
Yes.
I'm Batman.
Wait. I'm Batman.
Is Batman Jamaican now? I'm Batman. Yeah, I'm Batman. Alright, Grace, please read your line.
I'm reading my line. Don't speak over me. I'm just kidding.
Sorry, go ahead.
フクロウがいないか、ちょっと耳
Mm-hmm.
耳をちょうちょまし。耳を
Smash.
スマッシュとかいないとな。
Let's see. I hope an owl doesn't come by and like bite through my ear or something like that. That's right, the lines of dialogue in this scene actually vary depending on which storylines you've done and like what side quests and stuff you've completed. So here, this is all in reference to that owl attack during the Historical Society scene. Nande?
別に。
No reason.
では、
So, alright.
僕、朝一から出勤なんで、
So, I got work in the morning, so...
早く幽霊を捕まえておこう。
So, let's catch this ghost real quick. Oh, this is the first time we've had control since the Angus storyline.
思ったこと。アンガスは超能力持ち。だけど、帽子で
なんとかしてる。封印してる。Thought Angus is psychic, but he hides it with his hat. Constellations, and then 手がかりで。だけど、アンガスも見たって。But Angus saw it too.
Did you say he's bald?
No, Angus is psychic, but his hat covers it.
Oh.
He hides his psychic powers with his hat.
Oh, okay. I don't know where I heard bald, but okay.
Well, you heard his hat covers it, so you're probably like, he's bald. 私なんで入ったことないんだろう how come I've never been in here before?
立ち入り禁止のフェンスっていうものが機能しているからじゃないの。
I mean, I guess it's just instinct because there's a fence right in front of it that says do not enter.
Yeah. いろんなやつが入ってくんだよ。
Yeah, a bunch of people go in there.
俺だって12歳ぐらいの時に来てたし。
I've been here before when I was 12. こっちに何があんの What's out here?
Yo, mama. I'm just kidding. 古いガラクタ
That means garbage.
Oh,
It's
you.
just written, Kana.
古いガラクタとか木とか動物だけ。
Just a bunch of old garbage and trees and animals.
ガラクタ。
Karakta.
どうしたのビー？
What's wrong, B?
や、なんでもない。
It's nothing. なんでもないって nothing.
祈ってただけ。
I was just praying. へー。
本当に
Really?
とにかく行こ
Yeah, anyway, let's go. I wonder if B would have said something different there if we'd done her storyline instead. I think the lines that they say here would be different depending on whether you went with Greg or B's like final missions or chose their investigation quests. Because in Greg's thing you got attacked by the owl. During B's thing you would have like seen the graveyard. Kind of bummed that we couldn't see the weird teens at the graveyard in this playthrough.
待って。
Hold up.
I made a mistake.
Oh, that was a gasp?
Yeah.
I thought you... What I heard, because I was about to say something, I heard mate, like wait, and I thought you burped or something.
Oh, my microphone, the sound thing makes it sound weird probably. The sound
う。
filter.
何
What is it?
Fukuro... Fukuroi... Hane?
The kanji
Oh,
says
chicken.
the kanji is based on naku, which means like to chirp.
あ、袋泣いてねえか。
Is that a owl hootin'?
Hootin' and hollering.
Hootin' and hollering? Yeah, that naku is just like the sound of an animal's cry in general. It's like when a cat meows or a bird chirps. That's a mighty fine monologue y'all be doing, says I Follow Rivers.
うん。
あのね、グレッグ。
Hey Greg. Greg さ、袋に襲われたんだよ. Greg got attacked by an owl.
はい、いつ
What? When? 歴史のとこに入った時 when we were going to the historical place.
大勢でいれば攻撃なんかしてこないよ。
They don't attack when they're in groups.
俺が袋に殺されたら、お前から芸人だからな。
If I get killed by an owl out here, it's your guys' fault. Digits, I feel you would do a good Batman voice, says Rivers. I think Grace's is far superior, to be honest.
袋がちょっとでも近寄ってきたら僕が殴ってやるからね。
If an owl comes up on us, then I'll attack it for you.
ありがとうね、あんちゃん。
Anchan. Thanks, Anchan.
男のグレグ様は袋が怖いのね。
The big mighty Greg is afraid of owls.
俺は袋に殺されかけたんだけど、だぞ。
I almost got killed by one, alright?
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Yeah, wow.
まあ、こういうもんってどっかに置いとかなきゃだしね。
Well, I guess you had to put all this stuff somewhere. ねえ、12歳の時に来たんだよね。見覚えある? Hey, you came here when you were 12, right? Do you remember seeing this stuff?
うん。お星
Or like in the one on the bottom? That's Chol. That's Chol. Like Chol.
調子。Is that really
Chol scary.
超怖かったのを覚えてる。
Yeah, I remember it being pretty scary.
ていうか、こんなクラクターどうやって運んできたんだろうね。
Wonder how they brought all this garbage up here.
ガクガク。どうしたの？
何も。What's wrong? Nothing. ただ、こうさ、it's just that this ここの超古いものってさ、毎晩寝る時でもさ、ここにあるんだよね。It's just that all this stuff, like, every night when I'm sleeping, it's all here.
だから何？
What does that mean? だからここにあるんだよ。こんな暗闇の中にさ。Like it's all like here when it's like pitch black too. 超古いし、so old. 古い。Old.
Oi, May.
おい。
Oi.
おい、メイ。ごめん、大丈夫。Sorry, I'm alright.
もう戻ろうよ。バカらしいよこれ。
Let's go back. This is stupid. いや、大丈夫だよ。Nah, it's alright. It's alright. 幽霊狩りだ。Yay. ああ、楽しい。Ghost hunting. Alright, yeah, so fun. Chris, you want to play into the characters who are coming up? Play someone besides Craig? You can be one of these dudes, I guess.
How difficult is the content in kanji?
I don't know. I can be the, this is like a 2 minutes ahead spoiler, but like, I guess I can be the one getting tortured if you'd rather I play that one.
Sounds like, unless they're going, then probably. If they're getting philosophical, then I don't know.
You can be like the leader of them or something. Nandayo, what is this?
Huh?
嘘だろ。
No way. Spooks. Iyada, yamerote! No, stop! Alright, you can be this one if you like, Grace. You can be the spook.
液晶、そう、おこきまったよ。起きちみ
Okichimata-yo.
起きちまったよ。
God damn it, now you've done it.
Is this supposed to be Voldemort using Crucio?
I guess so.
Oof. ジュース持ってねえかあれば飲ませてやれ
Wait, what? Has anybody got some juice? If you do, make him drink it. I think that's what he's saying. Is that torture? Make somebody drink some juice?
Mm.
Yada,
It's
yamete kure yo, homeira. Kite kurete. No, everyone stop. Just listen to me.
そう
God damn it. Oi, omeira mate kure. Yamerote. Wait, hold on, guys. Just stop it.
ラブこうなるって分かってたんだろ
What is this guy's name? Love? It's not love, that would be Rabu. Love? Emoto, do you by chance remember what this guy's name was in English?
Lab.
Let's say Lab. Lab, you knew it would come to this.
う。計画を閉じちまった瞬間分かっただろ
You, let's see. You knew when you were going against the plan.
う。おめえだってこっち側に立ったこと
何度もあんじゃねえか. You've been in this position too many times. だからただの失敗だったんだよ. It was just a simple mistake. ちゃんと責任取ったじゃねえか. I'll take responsibility for it. ラブ、責任を取るのはこれからだぞ. Lab, the taking responsibility for it ends here. たった一回の失敗ぐらい許してくれたっていいじゃねえか. Can you let me can you let me mess up just once? たった一回の失敗だと mess up just once? おめえよ、人の上でを食堂の前に堂々と落としやがったんだろう. You left a person's arm in front of a restaurant. Or you dropped a person's arm in front of a restaurant. おめえのせいでこの街はどうなっちゃうんだ? Do you know what that did to this town? 俺はどうしたらよかったしたんだよ. Well, what should I have done? 失敗したのはおめえだぞ. You're the one who screwed up. Grace, that's you.
うわ。なんとかなんとか。
That's a leg, that first kanji.
Oh, really?
Yep.
足が。おと
hold on. 迫っちまってん.
足が迫っちまってんぞ。
Your legs are tied up. あんたことになっちまった時になんで電話ぐらいかけてねえんだよ. When that kind of thing happens, why didn't you call one of us? クソ恥ずかしくてパニックっててんだよ. I was embarrassed and started panicking. 本当に電話一本でよかったのにな. All would have taken is one phone call. 俺らだってこんなことやりたくてやっているわけじゃねえんだからな. We didn't want to do this to you, you know. おい、ちょっと聞いてくれよ. 落ち着いて話そうぜ. なんとかなるって. No, guys, come on, listen, calm down, and let's just talk about this. Hear me out. もう話すことは何もねえな. There's nothing to be discussed. でもさ、俺にも家族はいいんじゃねえか. I got a family, you know. ラブ、俺らを舐めてんのか. 舐める. Doesn't that mean like to lick something?
Yeah.
I think he's basically saying, are you trying to suck up to us, is what he's saying.
Ew.
ジーニーと娘の面倒はちゃんと見るってことぐらいわかってんだろう. I think Ginny and your daughter know the trouble that you've caused us. 娘さんと子供の生活はちゃんと保証するよ. Oh, whoops, that first kanji wasn't musume, it was yome. Yome-san to kodomo no seikatsu wa chanto hoshou suru yo. We'll take care of your wife and your kid. 何一つ不自由なく暮らせるようにしてやるさ. We'll make sure they live a good free life. Or wait. Or we'll make sure they don't live free.
They don't live free?
They said Fujiyu.
Well, Fujiyu too. 足が、
Tsuki.
きき
Tsu. That's a tsu. TSU. Tsukidashi.
あ、あ、足が引き出しちまってるし、行動
Ido.
移動させらんねえ
Ooh,
な。
nice. You're adding more voice to it. It says, your legs are bound. You can't move, you know. Kuso. Fuck. デブ、リック、ベニー、おめえらは知ってんだろう、俺のこと。Come on, Dave, Rick, Benny, you guys understand, right? よし、デブ、押さえとけ。Alright, Dave, do it, basically. Like, saying like push or like... I was telling him to like push him or like to hurt him in some way or another. 申し訳ねえな、ラブ. I'm sorry, Lab. Oh wait, Rabu might be Rob, right?
Oh.
Rabu. Rob, like Robert.
That makes sense. Lab.
Lab. Well, I mean, with the word Rabu, it sounds more like love than Rob. Katakana is so
Lab.
ambiguous.
Good old Lab.
Good old Lab. He had a job down at the lab. It was Lab's lab. And he had a dog.
gosh.
It was a lab. Alright.
Taco Lab.
こうするほかねって分かってんだろう. You know that there's nothing else we can do, right? だから罪悪感を書かせようとすんのいい加減やめてくれ. You gotta feel guilty about this, so don't quit quit playing dumb about it, I guess. Yada 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 yada. しっかり押さえとけ. Come on, do it. Yeah! Or in James's voice, no. Really quietly. No. Yeah! Aparenjane, chanto ochitsukeba motto raku ni. Come on, don't fight it. If you relax, then it won't be so bad. Gah! Yosh. Nukitazo. Alright. Oh, gosh. Ew. Alright, it's off, is what they said. Like they ripped his leg off or something. Oh, shoot. I think if you look closely, you can see he has a leg missing now. They actually did take his leg off. You can see he's lying there. You can only see one leg sticking out.
Bro.
Lab. Gah! Lab. こんなとこで叫んだって誰もいねえからよ. Even if you scream, there's nobody here to hear you. そうやって暴れちまうとさ、余計苦しくなるだけ. Resisting will only make it hurt more. No. もういいよ. もう終わらせよ. Alright, that's enough. We're finished. お願いだから落ち着いてくれよ. Do us a favor and calm down.
Wow.
Wah. Do you know how to say bone in Japanese?
骨
Hone.
が出ちまってるぞ.
Ugh, the bone's sticking out. Oh, hey, it's a hiccup.
Oh, I found the thing. なんだ今のは。
What the hell was that? Salt! Shit. Shit. The struggle. Oi, Mei ka. Mei Borowski ka. Mei, is that you? Mei Borowski? Nigero, run. Yada. Wah!
I might drown. I found it.
Found something in Genshin?
Yes. But I'm out to drown.
Is Genshin a Russian game now?
Yes.
Genshin Impact.
Impactful, yes.
I don't know any like Russian words that start with G. Babushka Impact. And now we are on part 4, the end of everything. Guys, we made it to part 4.
Holy mug. I
Finally,
didn't realize
part
there was
4.
another part.
Well, there's no like additional days in this part. It's basically just all straight plot.
いいね.
This is nice. いいね. Yeah. Yeah.
B って俺なんかより全然上手いじゃん。
Written with an E,
全然と
that actually reads as umai when you have the E at the
う
end.
まい。うまいじゃん。
Yo, wait, are better at this than me, B. 私別に上手くないんだけど. I mean, I'm not exactly great at it.
俺は今も結構やってるよ。
I still play this a bunch.
家に古いゲームがいっぱいあるからさ。
We got a bunch of old games at home.
集めてるな。
We collect them.
そっか。そういえば、German, oh gosh, jamming. I'm jamming?
Jammin'.
Jammies?
Cat Jam.
German って行ったことないんだよね。
You know, come to think of it, Jim, I've never been to your house before.
人を連れて行かないからさ。
I don't really bring people over. That's right, it's Gokuhi.
極秘みたいな。
Is it top secret?
木の上に住んでいるんだ。
I live in a tree. それ、ジャムなら信じるよ. Coming from you, Germ, I'd believe that.
He's a bird.
He is a bird.
そうか。
Oh, right. We're in control of Greg now, which also means that we get to do this when you've played the Greg storyline more. He's the character.
That means
to control.
May is dead.
I was really concerned the first time I played this. I had no idea what was going on. The first time I played, like, up to, like, part 4 in this game was, like, back when I was, like, visiting the US in 2019 when I was, like, ultra jet-lagged, and I was playing this at, like, 4 in the morning. Because I couldn't sleep. And I was so confused.
What's 5 in days? 3日
Itsuka-kan.
5日間。5日間ぶ続けて
Butsuzukete.
ぶ続けて寝とき
Mm-hmm.
寝ときたい。
I want to sleep for 5 days. 5 days straight.
Crunch crunch.
Crunch, crunch.
もう something ねしかし
Come on, Grace. Freaking crunch on your kanji, dude. Alright, that first word is suimin. That means sleep. Suimin.
睡眠し教え
もう睡眠しか
Yeah, did I not say that? 睡眠しか教えら
think
ない。
think
考えらない。考えらない。Why do I mess those up?
can't think of sleep right now. It's because they're similar kanji. They have kind of a similar shape.
眠い。
I'm tired.
Me too.
Me too.
Me too. 俺、昔スケボーやってたな。
I used to skateboard a while back.
あんま上手くなかったんだけど。
Wasn't good at it though.
俺スケボーできるよ。スケーターだから。
I can skate. I'm a skater. Alright, the options here are do you like break stuff like anarchy, or are you like a street artist? Any preference? So like do you like break stuff like all anarchy and shit, or are you like a street artist? Coming from Greg, the anarchy thing probably makes more sense. Asking if we
I
do any
suppose.
crimes. アナキとか物を壊すような。
自分のスキルは、要マス力にしたいんで。
I wanna fix the world with my skills. I guess he's really cocky as a skateboarder.
で、メイ、死んじゃったの？
Is May dead? This is the part where May runs in Ikuterunda. Like that one scene in Bleach. Do you remember from the Bleach live action movie? Ichigo shinda.
What?
Ikuterunda.
Oh, yeah. That was really funny. I forgot about that.
Mara mara.
生きてるんだ。
生きてるんだ。全然わかんない。Mayの親からも連絡ないし。I don't know. I haven't heard from May's family yet.
それって良いことじゃないよな。
So is that maybe that's a good thing, or
病院にいるからじゃないの？
maybe she's in the hospital? Maybe it's because she's in the hospital. I guess we can be optimistic and say maybe that's a good thing.
Our news is good news?
Yeah. 最高な状況ではないね。It's not the best situation.
楽。
Right.
やつは見当たん？
Kento.
ん？
It's right in the kunyomi. Kento.
お、見当たないな。
No sign of those guys. 昨日の夜、うちのビルの外にいたよ。They were outside my building last night. 夜中にね。In the middle of the night.
こいつらに知ってん？
This one is read in like the Japanese reading.
しあたり。
心当たり。
お、心は足りない。
心当たりない。
Why do they do this to me?
こちらに心当たりない。I don't know exactly what that means. Like, did you? I think he's asking like, did you just ignore them? Can you read this?
something に電話した。
The cops.
Wait. 警察に電話した。
Did he call the cops? Let's go with the first one. And he just ignored them? 全くわかんないね。I don't know. I didn't know what to do. 追いつくのは どれもありえなさそうだし。Couldn't really think of anything to do about it.
だんだん
ちょ
遅く
暗く暗く dark
ああ、だんだん暗くなってきてるな。
It's getting dark.
目は死にました。
生きてるんだ。ブラウニーとジュース something like that. Brownies and juice.
よう、社長。
Hey, Captain.
おかえりグレッチ。
Welcome home,
He's
Gretch. Mr. Gretch.
Hello, Gretchen. 同時に3色
Sanshoku.
Yes! 3色も作ったの
Tsukutenno. Present
作ってん
progressive.
の
You making 3 things at once?
オーブンの中にブラウニーもあるよ。
There's brownies in the oven.
That sounds so good.
前に帰って忘れちゃってた。ラザニア、
lasagna.
ラザニアも作ろうかなって。
And I forgot that we bought some lasagna, so I figure might as well make that too. Sorry, I'll let you read that.
ラザニアあんのラザニアってあんの
Wait, we got lasagna? Or...
ブラウニーとラザニア合うの
Do brownies and lasagna go together well? That would be an interesting combination. I'd eat it though.
I mean, you don't
Why
eat them
not?
together.
Yeah, you don't eat like the same time. You don't put brownies on your lasagna, but I could see eating some lasagna and then some brownies.
A brownie lasagna? Oh my god, like dessert lasagna?
Like the same concept as like a dessert pizza, like a chocolate,
Yeah.
like lasagna with like chocolate instead of like pasta sauce.
Yeah.
1週間買い物行ってないからさ。
We haven't been shopping in a week.
Me too.
Me too.
Me too. なあ、アンガス、そろそろ寝た方がいいよ。
Hey Angus, you should go to bed soon.
もう24時間ぐらい経って起きて。座ってないじゃん。
You haven't sat down in 24 hours.
晩ご飯のがっつり食べれば誰だって元気になるからね。
Well, eating dinner will make everyone feel better.
Amen.
グレグでもマッタには誰かに面倒を見てもらわないとね。
What?
What is he saying?
Greg で Wait, say that again?
グレグでもたまには誰かに面倒を見てもらわないとね。
I think it's like you gotta make sure that you're not bothering anyone or something like that.
あのな、アンガス、今回は俺に面倒を見させてくれるよ。
Oh, that's right. Mendo miru or mendo mi means like taking care of people. So what's Mr.
Oh.
It's like you gotta or I think Angus is saying for once I'll take care of you. I think is what Angus was saying. He's like saying like that there are times when I gotta be able to want to take care of you. All right, so now Greg is saying. Or no, Angus said, I gotta be the one to take care of you. And now Greg is saying, this time let me be the one to take care of you, Angus. That's what's being said. I solved the mystery. Tensai-jan.
これね、今僕がやってる全部はね、楽なんだよ。僕はこうやって落ち着くんだ。
All this stuff that I'm doing is, it makes me feel better. It helps me calm down.
ならいいよ。
Alright then.
俺らは絶対に乗り
Koeru.
乗り越えるから。
We'll get through this together.
僕らは絶対に乗り越えるから。
We'll get through this.
愛してるよ。
I love you.
僕も愛してるよ。I love you too.
あのさ、一つだけ言わせてもらいたんだけど、
Just something I wanted to say.
メイがポッサムスプリング、No?
Jump. Possum jump.
ポッサムジャンプに行ったとき、
付き合って。
付き合ってくれてありがとうね。
Thanks for going with Grace. With Grace. Thanks for going with May when she went to possum jump. Thanks for going with Grace.
グレイスって誰？アングス。
グレースって誰？やっぱり知りたくねえ。
知りたくねえよ。アングスは誰かの？いや、の。
確か
昔、あそこでキャンプとかして。
I know a long time ago I used to go camping there.
妹？
嫌な。
嫌な思い出がいっぱいあんのにな。
I know you used to go camping there a lot and you got a lot of bad memories about that place.
いいよ。ある意味精神浄化的な効果もあったしね。
It's fine. It was a how do I translate this? It was good for cleansing the soul. It was a good way to get over some old stuff. That literally means like purify the spirit, is what he said.
よかった。
Well, that's good.
ラザニアを解凍しないと。
Gotta defrost lasagna.
あ、そうでもなかったっけ？取ったまんまで入れてよかったっけ？
Or wait, do you have to do that, or you can just put it in frozen?
Read the instructions.
I mean, it might have a lot of kanji on it, Grace.
True, in that case, put it in the oven and hope for the best. あのさ、マジで最悪？
Mm-hmm.
最悪な
事
態なんだよな。
This is a pretty awful situation we're in.
Eye roll.
Yeah, there are huge eyes in this scene. They all look so freaked out. I was so confused playing this game for the first time. I was like, why is everyone so calm all of a sudden? But they look so terrified.
ちょ待って。みんな。
Alright, Grace, how do you tell somebody to shut up in Japanese?
静か。
That just means be quiet. That's so polite, Grace.
Shut up. Shut up って。
黙って。
Oh, you're right. みんな黙って。
Wait, hold up. Everyone be quiet.
Wasn't everyone already quiet?
I mean, people are kind of talking. There's the game music playing, but you can hear like footsteps in the background. Huh?
僕も聞こえた。
I heard it too.
マジ？何なの？
What was that?
ドアの外に誰かいるよ。
There was someone outside the door.
はぁ？
みんな、マジで。確かに
No, it's the first one you said, Grace, when I told you how do you say shut up. It was the first thing you were saying.
静かにしてて。
You're right in advance, Grace.
I knew
You're
it.
prophetic. All right, everyone, really, be quiet. Dude, mute the TV, Germ.
Germ's eyeball. Kuso.
Oh, shit. Oh, controller's shaking. Oh,
バッドドリームか。
I'm out of
ド
chips.
リームだよ。
you're out of chips?
Yeah. Zombie apocalypse.
バッドドリームか。So much 汗。Walking through the woods. Night in the woods. でも、デイタイムだ。Walk very very slow. お、テレポート。
It's like The Sims, where you couldn't run in the
フラ
bayou.
ットグラウンド。お、ポーキングロット系。今どこ？
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
They left her?
No, I think she was brought to the hospital. They're all running away from the cult members, and she fell and hurt herself, and she was brought to the hospital. It's just not explained right away.
Oh, is this a dream?
No, I think this is actually happening. She, like, ran away from the hospital. It's all going to be explained in a bit. They're just keeping it ambiguous for now. It's like that trope in every movie where, like, there's a character in the hospital and they run away because they got business to do.
お、メイ死んだ。生きてるんだ。
BRB, I gotta wash my hands.
Alright. Grace gotta wash her hands because she ate her chips. Oh, this cutscene is going to be longer because we met so many people throughout the game. If you don't hang out with the pastor with Chazikov, they won't be here in this cutscene. Or I guess Selmer's either, but I always hung out with Selmer since my first playthrough. Kami-sama wa koko ni imasu. God is here. Kono heya ni, in this room. Watashi wa shinjiteiru. I believe it. Kami-sama ni nayami o uchiakereba. Koe wa kanarazu kiite itadakimasu. If you believe in God, then He will hear you. Suzukimashite, Mei-chan ni naneka iitai hito wa imasen ka? Is there anyone who would like to say anything to Mei? Or about Mei? Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you.
メイはいい子なんだよ。
Mei is a good kid.
一緒に星空を冒険してきたんだ。
She went with me on some sky adventures. On some expeditions. Some starry expeditions.
メイは星座の話が大好きだった。
Mei loved talking about constellations.
メイはすまん。
I'm sorry. いいですよ。皆さんも同じ気持ちです。It's alright, we all feel the same. 他にもどなたか Anyone else?
私からしたらメイは昔から近所のあの子だった。
To me, May was just another kid. It used to just be another kid in the neighborhood.
ちょっと年下だけど強い子だ。
She was younger than me, but she was a tough kid.
私はここ数年間いろいろと大変だった。
I had a bunch of rough years.
麻薬依存だったり、投獄だったり、リハビリだったり、離婚だったりで、
I went through addiction, incarceration, rehab, divorce.
でさ、
And
どう考えても不公平なんだよ。
I feel like it was all unfair when I think about it.
なんでメイがこんな目に遭わなきゃいけないんだよ。
Why did May have to go through all this?
神様はどこで何してんだよ。
Where is God and what the hell is he doing?
大いなる力ってどうなってんだよ。
What's all this big power that he has?
茶番だよこれ。神様ってでたらめじゃん。
This is stupid. God is bullshit. ありがとうございました、Senema-san. Thank you very much, Selma. I hear that you're back. Now you're back as you start giggling in my ear.
Yeah, I was listening to the funeral speech.
他にもどなたか Anyone else? 一つ言わせてもらうぞ. I'd like to say something. メイボロスキってやつは昔から厄介なやつだったんだ. This May Borowski was always a nuisance. わしだって何回も通報してんだよ. I've heard about it many times. 早いとこ目覚まって学習してくれりゃいいんだよ. I hope she wakes up and learns from this. 言いたいのはそれだけだ. That's all I wanted to say.
はい。
Okay. ありがとうございました. William-san. Thank you, William.
わしも言わせてほしい.
I want to say something too. どうぞ. Go ahead.
メイは近所からしたら可愛い娘みてえなもんだった。
May was like a cute kid for all of us in the neighborhood. みんなじゃないぞ. Not everyone.
間が悪い時に悪い場所で悪い目に遭っちまうことってあるんだ。
And sometimes people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, and bad things happen to them.
メイは何があったのか早く分かればいい。
I hope we can learn what happened to her soon.
一応分かっているの。メイの友達から聞いたんで。
We kind of know what happened. We heard about it from her friends.
うん、夜中に森の中にいたんだ。
Yeah, they were out in the forest at night. Night in the woods. Title drop. Alright.
センター通りの端っこのね。
Out in the road by town center.
This is Mitsurio. 密漁している人がいるらしくて、そいつが発砲したら目が倒れちゃって、そして
There are some hunters out there and they started firing and May fell down and
何千回も
Wait,
何千回もどっかから落っこちたりこきたりしているんだけど So she fell down a whole bunch of times and こけたり What does that mean? I think it's just she fell and hurt herself. She fell a bunch of times and hurt herself, and 一回でも着地に失敗しちゃうとね and she missed a landing and fell really hard, something along those lines. あ、そうか. Oh, I see. とにかく anyway. 早く目覚めて本人から聞きてえな. Well, I'd like her to wake up soon so we can hear it from her herself. 犯人が誰か覚えているかもしれねえし. Hopefully she remembers who did it. 彼女はきっと She Oh. Drippy. おっと、ごめん。邪魔しちゃって。I'm sorry to bother you, but, その子に何があったんだ? Did something happen to that girl? お知り合いですか? Do you know her? 掃除に来たのでしょうか? Are you here to clean up? いや、違う。本当はドアの修理してるんだけど。No, I'm actually just here to repair the door. ここで? Here? いや, nope. じゃあ, well then. その子は大丈夫だよ. The kid will be fine. 少なくとも、今んとこはな. Or at least for now. Or she'll be fine any minute now, something like that. Hi? Nani? What is it? 誰なの? Who are you? The fuck are you? 清掃員だよ. The custodian. People have a lot of fan theories about that custodian, apparently. Like, they think he's God and stuff. Maybe I should make a custodian emote. Emote, would you approve? Hopefully Emoto's still listening. Oh, there she is. A custodian emote. Should I make an emote of the custodian? Because he's considered a god by some of the fan theory people. He's the cleaning god. 家がなくなっちゃった. The house is gone. May! 本当によかった. Oh, I'm so glad. 今なんて言った May? What did you say, May? 死んじゃったよ. I died. Only if it's him with the, oh yeah, the Coke, the Fiasco Cola. Fiascola. That can be arranged. 何が誰が死んじゃったの? Oh, May didn't say I died, she said they died. Huh? What? Who died? Nah, May. 何もかもが. It's nothing.
Beep boop.
So I'm Google searching pictures of the janitor. There's one picture of him holding the can that's easy to find, but not of him like actually drinking it. Oh wait, sorry. May, wake up.
Gah. Oh, that's you, Grace.
Huh?
That's you. That's Greg speaking.
Oh, sorry. Oh, so.
What? No way. Greg?
Me? Me da. Wow, マジで。
Whoa, oh my god.
お前絶対死んだと思ってたよ。
We thought you were dead. 生きてるんだ. Also, look at all three of them. Like Germ sitting there with his one eye. B looks like her cigarette is about to fall out of her mouth. Oh my god, she actually says Mada Mada. Mada Mada da yo. Nope. Not yet.
Alright, Ichigo. Ichigo over here.
Alright, this is a hard word. So I'll read it. Yomigai shatta-jan. You're back to life. っていうか、もともと死んでなかったと思うんだけど. We didn't think you were dead though. Hello, Exodus Eagle. Welcome. We're playing Night in the Woods, and we're near the end of the game.
Hello, Exodus. Pizza party da.
We're having a pizza party.
Oh, that sounds good.
ちょっとフラフラしてんだよね. I'm feeling a little sick or a little woozy. Actually, I don't know if it was on the menu before, but I had some pizza a couple days ago when Nick and I were recording Metal Gear stuff. And on the menu now, if you go to the regular pizza, they have like a plain pizza option where you can just customize it with whatever toppings you want. Because I found, you know, a lot of their menu items have like it's like every other item on the menu is like a super ultra combo, something that has like a whole bunch of toppings.
Yeah.
And I don't necessarily want all those things. But I just wanted, you know, like a regular old like pepperoni jalapeno kind of thing, you know, like something really simple because they do that kind of pizza well. And before, the only option to even do something like that was to get the ultra jumbo monster pepperoni pizza.
Oh yeah.
But now I can just get a regular pizza, add those two toppings on it, and it's like way cheaper and like a reasonable size. So yeah, that's what I did.
Nice.
So you can just, I mean, each topping costs, you know, like more money, but like it's still more cost effective to get a regular sized pizza with like 2 or 3 toppings than to get one of the giant ones.
True, but I'd be munching on the monster pizzas.
Exodus says, my internet went out halfway through yesterday and just came back, so I'm glad I can be here. Well, we're glad to have Exodus here.
Yay,
Exodus is
internet
part
back.
of our To the Moon crew.
I gotta play that again when the new one comes out.
Imposter Factory?
Yeah.
Yep. In fact, if I remember
Great.
correctly, let me just double check this.
Look at Greg's face. He's like, you look like you're gonna puke, and I'm entertained.
He just wants that pizza party.
Me too.
There it is. That's right. I was just checking your Discord. Exodus is the one I duped with the Finding Paradise documentary.
Oh yeah.
Exodus says I still need to play that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, having watched Finding Paradise, like it's kind of a standalone game, so you don't get any spoilers if you go back and play the first To the Moon. And To the Moon is like an equally like emotional and intense game. Grace can testify to that.
Right.
Grace is so excited by the game that we both ordered the deluxe edition on Switch. That should be shipping out soon. That includes some special merch from the first game. I won't say what it is because it's kind of a spoiler in a way. Listen, I'll fight you, says Exodus. Alright, anyway.
ちょっと横になっておいてよ。
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
俺らのベッドに乗っていいからな。
You can
Oh,
sleep.
bed, not pet.
You can sleep on our pet.
I was like, wait, that's mean. 俺らのベッドに寝ていいからな。
You can sleep on our bed. なんか変な感じだよ、それ。Sofa でもいい? That feels a little weird. How about I just sleep on the sofa? Oh yeah, that To the Moon thing was a very limited time offer, unfortunately. I haven't checked the store page lately, but last time, Grace, you checked, right? It said it should be shipping around August 2021.
Yep.
Like they estimated it would be shipped in August.
Yep.
We'll probably get the email as soon as it does ship.
Yep.
You sound so sad.
Yep.
Yup.
俺、ゲームやめなきゃダメ
Germ's like, wait, do I just stop playing the game now? Germ shows at somebody else's house and starts playing on their game console. He's like, do I just stop now?
We all had those
Oh,
friends.
absolutely. I was just about to say that. There were totally friends like that when I was growing up who would just take advantage of birthday parties so they could play like a game or a console they didn't have.
Yep.
One of my friends did that. He was like, on his birthday party, somebody brought their Xbox over. They brought their 360 over with like Halo 3, I think. And, he didn't have that game, so he was a big fan of the first two because he had an Xbox. So he kind of said to me after, he was like, yeah, my bad that the whole birthday party became us playing Halo 3 all night. My bad. We should have played something else at least for a little bit.
Halo's addicting.
Exodus says, I expect pics in the Discord when it gets there, please. Yeah, we'll totally do it.
I'll probably
Grace,
open mine
we can get
on
a picture
stream.
of our stuffed animals meeting. I won't say what it is.
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna open mine on stream though.
Oh, true. But on the day that our pets meet, we should take a picture of it.
Yeah.
Anyway, Germ says, do I gotta quit the game now? Yeah, hiyo. Zoon ga kimochiyoi. Nah, it's fine. The sound is calming. I mean, the Tony Hawk games do have some pretty jamming music, if that's what he's playing.
目のお母さんはここにちょっといさせてもいいんだって。
May said it's alright, or May's mother said it's alright if she stays here.
後で私が車で送るわ。
I'll take her home later.
で、メイはさ、わけわかんなくて適当に出てちゃったの？
So did May just like go out on her own?
そしてなんとかここにたどり着いちゃったみたい。
Yeah, I guess she was just kind of wandering about and ended up here.
ほう。途中どっかで取れなくなってよかった。
I'm glad she didn't just pass out someplace. The eyes.
The dilated eyes.
They look stoned.
大丈夫だといいんだけどな。
Well, glad she's okay.
うん、そうだね。
Yeah.
メイはいい人だからね。
May's a good person.
Uh-oh.
シッ、二人とも。
Quiet, you two.
シッじゃなくて。ふぅ。な。
So I'll just let that speak for itself. He's like, no, not shh. Hey.
は？
うちの方が静かだからさ。
Oh, it's the thing from the Historical Society
Yeah.
where the S and S and the sh sounds are too loud.
Yeah.
Saying it this way is quieter.
でさ、今から来る人ってよく知ってる人なの？
Is the person coming over someone you know well? Oh, because they're ordering pizza.
ピザを。ん？
頼む。
ピッツァを頼むのってどれくらいだろう？少し？
That's a week. 週に.
Oh, 週に2回ぐらいかな？
I mean, it's ordering pizza. You know, we do that like twice a week.
少なくともね。
At least. They order pizza twice a week at least.
パスタビリティ、パスタビリテ
That's
ィ
the old restaurant, Possibility.
Okay. パスタビリティがなくなってから、
高速.
高速の近くのどこから頼んで
Mhm.
頼んでなんだよね。
Ever since Possibility went out of business, we've had to order it from the place by the freeway. 二人は一生懸命節約してんじゃないの? Aren't you two supposed to be saving?
え？
僕らのライフスタイルはそこまで細かく処理しないだよ。
Hey, please don't judge our lifestyle like that, okay? まあ、それはいいんだけど、本当に大丈夫なのかってのがね。Well, whatever. At least everything's alright, I guess.
鍵穴を覗けば見えるからね。
We can see things through the keyhole in the door.
いつもの人じゃないかったら電話を
Denki, that's Denki.
あ、電気を消しとくよ。
If it's someone we don't know, then we'll turn the lights off.
そしてとりあえず死んじゃうまで引きこもってればいいか？
And then we'll just stay in here and play dead. まあ、緊急事態を策さえあればいい. I guess that's a good emergency plan. Taisaku. 目覚めちゃったんだ. Oh, she's awake.
来たよ。いつもの人だった。
Oh, he's here. It's the same dude as always.
It's something shada.
Cho. Arrival. Pizza arrival.
お、到着だ。
電車が到着します。ご注意ください。
Do. The pizza's here. Pizza. Dude, I'm gonna go crusty, dude. I'm going crusty. Come on, guys. Let me have your slice. Or yours. Or yours. Really, I can't go crusty? Oof.
Oh no, bad idea.
どうしたの? That's May speaking. Hey, what's up? 警察に電話したよ. We called the cops. 目のおばあちゃんと知らない人が森の中から連れてきた. And your mom and somebody we don't know came to the woods.
目は昏睡状態見たくなってきたよ。
You were in a coma, May.
死んじゃったの？
Did you die? いや、超長い昼寝しただけ. No, I just took a long nap.
いいね。
Well, that's nice. いいね. Yeah, that's good. Krusty! Ah, she can't eat the crust.
夢を見たんだけど、I had a dream. っていうか、ゲネかな
Or maybe more like a vision.
それか、タイムスリップしちゃったかも。タイムリープ。
It was like I slipped through time.
よくわかんないんだけど、意識がまだ朦朧としているよ。朦朧としているし。
Or I don't really know. I was kind of fading in and out of consciousness.
飯は食べられないの？
How about food? Can you not eat?
食べた方がいいよ。
You should eat something.
食べられるかわかんない。
I don't know if I can eat.
Krusty. ごめんね、お母さん。
I'm sorry, Mom.
みんな本当に心配してたのよ、May.
Everyone was worried about you, May.
ごめんね、お母さん。
I'm sorry, Mom.
私たちが迎えに行くからね。
We're coming to pick you up.
いや、いいよ。私、今日はここで寝るから。
It's fine. I'll sleep here tonight.
B もそこにいるの？
Is B there too?
B もいるよ。
Yeah, B's here.
わかった。OK。また明日の朝、帰るからね。
I'll come home tomorrow morning.
B にちゃんと送ってもらってね。
Make sure B brings you home, alright?
うん、そうする。
Yeah, I'll do that.
May。わかってるよ。
I know.
帰りたくなったらいつでも電話ちょうだい。
If you ever want to come home, call us.
ちょうだい。
うん、そうする。
Yeah, I will.
いつもありがとうね、お母さん。Thank you, Mom.
私たちはMayのことをずっと思っているからね。
We're always thinking about you, May.
ブラウニー食べる？
You want to eat a brownie?
いや、今は食べられる気がしないよね。
I don't think I can really eat right now.
ゲル吐きたい気分なのに、胃に何もなくて。
I'm feeling kind of nauseous even though there's nothing even in my stomach.
本当に吐いちゃったら内臓まで吐いちゃいそう。
I feel like I'm going to puke when there's nothing in my stomach, and if I do that, then I'll probably puke up all my internal organs.
ああ、そうなんだ。
Oh, I see.
内臓はいるもんね。
Yeah, you need your organs.
今んとこはね。
Yeah, especially now.
さ、マジな話、本当に大丈夫なの？
So, like, for real, you're really alright?
うん、多分。
Yeah, I think so.
そうでもない。
Or maybe not.
マジでさ、心配だったんだよ。
I was really worried about you.
心配するのが正解だったよ。
You're right to be worried.
本当にひどかったよ。
It was really bad.
うん。もう、やって、死にかけんのやめてくれよ。
Can you, like, not die on us, alright?
何のゲームだったの？
What game was that? I'm blanking how to read that first kanji.
Don't look at me.
I'm thinking. I'm not looking at you. I'm just thinking.
蝶々。
Joel, Joel. I feel silly. I feel like I should know how to read that, so I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Joel, Joel. Wait, that kanji is Okami? Oh, it is. Okami. Wolf children. Okami Shonen Gurentai 3. So, Crazy Wolf Kids 3. Crazy Wolf Army 3, something like that. Natsukashii na. Keishinuchi demo yatte yo. That's nostalgic. We used to play that with Casey. Nanemo mae ni ne. Years ago.
俺もやったよ。
I played it too. Me too.
俺もやったよ。昨日。
I played it too. Yesterday. 自分家で at my own place. そっか. I see. Let me just see if I can talk to anybody else. Oh, there's B over here. Koko Denpa wa. You got cell signal here? Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Ah, soka. Oh, I see. 頭の中に街中の Wi-Fi スポットのマップがあるからね。I got a map of all the Wi-Fi spots in town in my head. っていうか、ポスムスプリングってまだ電波が入んないってどういうことだよ。There really is no cell signal in Possum Springs. まあ、遠い中だし、丘に囲まれちゃってるし、しょうがないよね。Yeah, I mean, we're in the middle of nowhere surrounded by hills, so not much you can do about it. わざわざ通信塔を建てるほどの町でもないしさ。And they're not building any cell towers in town or anything. だからでしょう。So yeah. そっか、gotcha. あのね。So, hmm? もし、最終的にちゃんと生きていれば、私たちさ、もっと一緒に遊ぼうよ。So, if there's anything else I could do and I'm still alive, I wanna hang out together again. 私のこと超うざいって思ってんじゃないの? What, don't you think I'm annoying as hell? まあ Well, yeah. まあで結構 Alright, whatever. Oh, her eyes follow you. Or her eye follows you.
Creepy.
Creepy だ. So scary. Alright, let's go to bed.
うん。そっちにいいよ。
もちろん。
Oh, もち、freaking A.もちろんいいよ。
Yeah, you got it.
おい。
おい。 Oui, oui.
みんな、今すぐ寝ろ。
Bedtime, everybody. So yeah, wow.
じゃあみんなまた明日ね。
Alright, see you guys tomorrow. 今本当に出ちゃっていいの？大丈夫？ You really gonna go out now? Are you alright? Or is it gonna be okay?
俺は大丈夫だと思うよ。
Yeah, I should be fine.
追いかけている人はいないし、
Nobody's after me, so.
森に行ってなかったしね。
And I wasn't there in the woods with you. Ah, so ka. Oh, right.
でも気をつけるよ。
I'll be careful though.
あと、防犯スプレーも持っているから、
I got some pepper spray too. 防犯スプレー持ち歩いてんの？ You just walk around with pepper spray on you?
昔変なやつに家までつけられた時からね。
I got followed home once by some weirdo. Ah, so ka. Oh, gotcha.
なあ、メイ。
So, May? Hmm?
メイって何の略なの？
What does May stand for? Margaretto だよ. It's short for Margaret.
ちゃんと
What
気
a
をつけて
name.
ね、マーガレット。
Be careful, Margaret. Or take care, Margaret. あんたもね、Jeremy. You too, Jeremy. Emote, are you still here to ship them? Alright, I'm going to take another quick break before the really real scene. So I'll be right back, and Grace, you can sing or play Genshin, or whatever else it is that you do.
I don't know what I'm doing. The rain is putting me to sleep. Oh. To do, what to do. Can't play Genshin because my controller is currently charging. I have the hiccups. And I'm also hungry. And here is a video of that one fish that looks like an eel, but also kind of looks like a Pokemon from Animal Crossing, but in real life. Quick, now time to take over the world. That's right, Exodus. From this day on, from this point on, the world is ours. That's what we say, that's what we do. We take over the world. How about you? I'm really hungry. Let's get some food. But I've got to cook it. But I'm lazy too. It's 2 o'clock. And it's kind of dark. Raining outside. It hurts my pride. Why are they both on the couch? When Greg's got a bed of his own. I guess he's keeping Meg company, so she doesn't feel alone. They look really uncomfy. But I guess that's okay. Because they are friends at the end of the day. What shall I cook? Seafood or meat? Not really sure. We'll have to see. The Hungry Hiccuping Grace Show coming to a stream near you. I'd love to take up only a couch cushion lying down. True. Imagine. That means one couch with 2 seats would be like an entire ship. An entire ship, I tell you. So much room for activities. In another life, I might be a cat, so they can feed me and I can have all the pats. But some people would be allergic to me, and that would be good, so they can stay away from me in my neighborhood. Aren't you like 2 feet tall? I mean, 2.3.5579, but if I sit in fetal position, I could probably take up 1 cushion. That's not very comfy, though. I mean, it depends on the couch. It depends on the couch, my friend. If I were to, scrunch up in a small position, I bet I could fit into 1 cushion. But I'm not so sure that's possible. I'd rather have like 3 cushions to myself, even though I probably wouldn't take up 3 cushions. That's a lie. You know how when you're younger and you're staying up until like 3 o'clock in the morning watching anime, and you fall asleep on the couch and you wake up to the Inuyasha song? Yeah, back in the day I took up about 2.5 cushions. No scrunching required. Only sometimes. Get a couch with a single massive cushion? Wouldn't that just be a mattress? That sounds like a mattress to me. I'm sad. I only have 2 shortbread biscuits left, and I want to eat 1, but then I'll only have 1 left. Then I don't know what to do. I'll fight you. Let's go. Put him up.
Alright, welcome everyone to the Hungry Hiccuping Grace Show featuring Digits BB.
I'm almost out of shortbread. I have 2 left, and I want to eat 1.
I'm impressed that you managed to hang on to that for so long, because I eat mine probably within, I only buy like 1 box, but I tend to eat mine within like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, I ate the first box within 2 to 3 days, and I've been savoring this one, and...
We gotta go back. When we see the host of that movie, whenever that is, we'll go to the market too.
I can't hold on to these that long. Don't they sell shortbread somewhere here? They have to.
They do sell shortbread, but not that specific brand of shortbread cookies.
Does it taste?
They have,
okay?
If you want to go to any grocery store here and find individually wrapped tiny little shortbread cookies.
No.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they have. They do have shortbread, but it's not the shortbread.
No.
Anyway, Grace, are you ready?
No. My brain is off.
Alright, thank you everybody for coming to stream. I guess stream is over because Grace refuses to continue. Just kidding.
I'm out. I quit. Ugh.
Alright, we going? Nah. Hey. Nah, Greg. Hey, Greg. 起きてる? You up?
No. うん。
Yeah. 6年前に私がなんでアンディカーレンのボロボロにしたか知ってる? Do you know why I beat up Andy Collins 6 years ago?
あっち。とんじ。
当時。
当時。当時は、みんなが
うん。
不全。
なんか完全に。
Oh, なんか I see my brain's off.
みんな
なんか
what?
I know. I don't know why I
I know,
said
it's
that.
okay, it's okay, keep reading.
なんか完全に、
She went crazy.
クレイジー、狂っちゃったって言ってたんだけど、
I mean, at the time you just said you went completely crazy, but
できそう、でも、それって理由
mm-hmm.
理由になんないよね。
I mean, at the time you said you just went totally crazy, but I guess it's not really much of a reason, is it? あん時、私ゲームやってたんだけど、幽霊とか、くどく恋愛シミュレーションみたいなの. At the time I was playing this one game, it was like, you got to like, it was a simulation game where you got to like date ghosts and stuff.
あ、覚えてるよ。超、
超、
ああ、超イケメンの、
骸骨。
骸骨も言ったよな。
Yeah, I remember that game. You got to date some really handsome skeletons and stuff.
アリスタという名前だったな。
It was named
だったん
Alistair. Hey, so. Yeah, that one. グレゴは、骨ロックみたいなやつに、ベタうのぼれたったよね。Yeah, Greg, you're all about that. Wait, what? You were all about those bony characters, right? でさ、私そのゲームに超ハマっちゃって、四六時中やってたんだよね。I was like really crazy about that game back then. I played it like 24/7. そしてある日の昼にね。And so one day, there was one day, 突然さ、何かが壊れちゃった。There was one day where something in me just broke all of a sudden. そのゲームってなんか、ただのピクセルになっちゃって。Like that game, it just became just pixels.
パソコン
It broke. Did it break?
壊れたの
Did your computer break? 違うんだよ。現実世界が壊れちゃった。No, it was more like the world broke. それまでは画面に出てくるキャラクターって知ってる人みたいに思えたのに。Like for a while it felt like the characters in that game on screen were like people I really knew. 人じゃなくなっちゃって、ただの塊みたいになっちゃった。But then they weren't like people anymore. They were just like a lump of shapes. どっかの誰かが
適当に書いた意味のないコードにしか見えなくなって。
Like it was all just code that somebody wrote. All just meaningless code that somebody wrote.
本当は存在なんかしてなかった。感情とか思いとかも何もないし。
It was like none of it ever existed. Like all the emotion and thought was nothing.
これからも存在することはないんだって。
And it all just stopped existing.
それでなんかすげえ悲しくなっちゃって。
And it just all made me really sad.
本当に存在してた友達を失っちゃったような気持ちになって。
And it felt like I lost all the friends I had too.
それまで一緒に築き上げていた関係とかもなくなっちゃって、もう一人しかいない、何もない。
It was like I lost all the relationships I had and I was just alone and there was nothing.
そんでさ、その
What is that kanji?
その危機ってのが画面から現実世界に溢れちゃって。
And it was like all those shapes just came out of the screen into the real world.
その時家を出て昔から立っている木を見たんだけど。
Like outside of my house, there used to be this one tree out the window, or outside my house.
その木はちっちゃい時から毎日見てたんだよね。古い友達みたいなもんだった。
Like this tree was out there every day when I was little. I used to look at it. It was like an old friend of mine.
でもその木を見ても感情も湧いてこなくてただのものなんだよ。
But then all of a sudden all the emotion was just gone and like it was just a thing.
勝手に立ってて勝手に大きくなって勝手に存在しているだけのもの。
Like just a big thing just standing there and existing.
私がそれまで木に対して抱いていた感情とか思い出とかってすべてがさ、私の頭の中のただの妄想でしかなくて。
It was like this thing that I used to have like all this emotion for was just gone and it was all just thoughts in my head.
そして家の前の通りを歩いている男がいたんだけど、そいつもただの塊にしか見えない。
And there was this man who used to walk by my house all the time and he just became a bunch of shapes too.
ただの動く何かの塊。
Like just shapes moving.
そして泣き出しちゃった。
And I just cried.
もう私には何も残ってない。もともと何もなかったって思って。
Like I just felt like everything was just, like there was nothing left and everything I had was gone.
何もかもがただの何かの塊でしかないって宇宙に勝手に浮く何かの塊。
Like everything was just shapes and the whole world is just nothing but floating shapes.
何もかもがもう死んでいる。
Like everything was just dead.
Let's see. メイ、なんでその時話してくれなかったの？
Well, May, why didn't you tell me back then? わかんない。だってさ、なんで言えばいいの? I don't know. I mean, what would I have told you? What could I have said? これが起きたのは、このソフトボール試合の前の日だった。All this happened the day before that softball game.
俺もあの時言ったよ。ふふん。
ちょうちょう。
ちょうちょう。
観客席。
観客席に。
Yeah, I remember I was there in the stands. This kanji is miru. It's another way of writing miru.
Why would they do this to people?
Because it means you're watching something, like you're watching like a game or whatever. Instead of
No.
just looking at something.
見てたよ。空想。怖
Mm-hmm.
怖かったんだよ。目は大丈夫なのかって。
I was watching and it was really scary. I was wondering if you were alright. で、私の打順? Is that 打順? で、私の打順が来たら、アンディがピッチャーやってて、and so I was up to bat and Andy was the pitcher. その時の彼もただの何かの塊 and he was just shapes. どっかの誰かが適当に書いたコードでしかない。Like he was just code that somebody else wrote. 中身が空っぽ、何もない。Like there was nothing in him. There was nothing. Like he was just empty. 私の頭の中にも恐怖と怒りが溢れ出して、そっからよくわかんない。And in my head there was just nothing but all this fear and rage spilling out, and then, I don't know. 気づいたらもうアンディの家に来ちゃってて、and before I knew I was just on top of Andy, just バットで顔をぐちゃぐちゃに殴ってた。I was just on top of Andy, just beating him with the bat. また何かの塊が and it was all just shapes. 草に赤い塊が散らかってて just red shapes on the grass.
胃はそんなに多くなかったよ。
There was so much blood. 嘘だろ。あちこちに血をこばしてたじゃん。Yeah, it was unbelievable. Just like all this blood everywhere. なんでこんなことが起きてんのって本人はどう思ってたんだろうね。And I was just there like, what the hell happened? And what? And wondering what happened to him. 自分は一体何をして or oh, I bet he was there like, what the hell happened? He was wondering why somebody would do this to him. 自分は一体何をしてこいつを怒らしたんだろうとかさ。He must have been wondering what the hell he did to make someone so angry at him.
まあ、やつはどうせクソ野郎だったんだろうし。
I mean, that kid was kind of an asshole. 違うんだよ。私何もしなかったんだよ。グレグだってどんなやつなのか知らないし。No, that's not true. I didn't know anything about him, and Greg, you don't know him either.
どうから治療
心理
心理
療法
心理療法
心理療法
心理療法とか受けるようになってたんだよ。 ね。
Hitsuji Chocho. I heard you had to go through therapy for doing that, right? Or you had to go to therapy after that. So, Hanko sensei to ano Nikki no yatsu. Right, with Dr. Hank in the diary, in the journal.
これ、前にさ、ヘンク先生に、歯の、
Mm-hmm.
歯の、
Tsumemono.
詰め物を、wait, めちゃくちゃ、
You remember, it's the crazy
めちゃ
kanji.
く、I hate it. めちゃくちゃにされちゃった、ことあんだよな。
Oh yeah, I remember Dr. Hank. The dude fucked up my teeth. Hank sensei wa tashika ni isha toshite dou ka tte omon da yo ne. Dr. Hank isn't really great at dentistry. Or Dr. Hank isn't, oh, that's not dentist. It's doctor. Dr. Hank isn't really that great at being a doctor. Ma, nani mo kamo yarou to suru kara dakedo. I guess he's not really that great at anything that he does.
前から秋
Kiki.
生きたかたんだけどJesus その wait diary
Diary.
虹
Nope.
に
Ni.
wait I know diary に what's the first letter?
Ni. Like the ni part is correct.
I know what's the first letter of the other one?
It's only one letter, so
Oh, crap. Ni. What do you mean it's only
it's a
one letter?
ni, and then there's a small tsu, and then there's one other character.
I know.
I know you know it. I know you can.
It's not Niji, Niki.
There it is, Niki. You
Yes.
got it.
Niki ってさ、I don't know this one.
Kolka.
効果
Yep, it means effect, like effectiveness.
効果あったの
Like when people are talking about masks and they're like anti-mask and they're like, "So mask wa kolka nai yo." Like the masks don't do anything. That's what that means. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask you, does that diary stuff actually work for you? 多分どうだろう I mean, I guess. 自分の考えとか感情とかをこうまとめて、そんで整理するのに少しは役立つんだよね。I mean, I guess like I write out my thoughts and emotions in it, and it like helps me like arrange them, and it's useful for that, I guess. ちょ。でも、それからはさ、知らないとこに一人でいると、and so like sometimes when I'm alone, or when I'm alone with people I don't, or when I'm alone in a place I don't know, ソフトボール試合の時みたいに何もかもがあの塊になっちゃうんだ。So sometimes when I'm in a place alone, in a place I don't know, it brings me back to that time at the softball game when everything was just shapes. 大学に行ったらしばらくは順調だったんだけど、when I went to college, everything was good at first, but
大学なんてクソだよ。どうせ。
college sucks. そんなのいいからちゃんと聞いて。Yeah, okay, whatever. Can you listen to me?
ごめん。
Sorry.
友達がなかなかできなくて、外に一人でいるのも、人の無理の中にいるのもなんか怖くて。I didn't really make any friends, and when I was going out alone, I'd see like all these groups of people, and it kind of scared me. でさ、大学の設立者の像があったんだよね。And there was like this statue. There was a statue at the school of like the founder or something. その像がボロくて汚くて、錆ばっかついてて、just this statue all weird and dirty and covered in rust. で、その像もまたあの塊にしか見えなくなっちゃって。And the statue just started to look like nothing but shapes to me. そいつが私に指をさしてるように思えてきた。And I felt like he was pointing a finger at me. それでなんか余計怖くなって、寮から出れなくなって。I was just so scared that I like couldn't leave my dorm room. ピザを一気に食べるか、逆に全く何も食べないっていうか、食べれないし。And so sometimes I would eat like a whole pizza, or I just felt like I couldn't eat anything. 毎日とにかく寝られるように喉止めシロップをバカみたいに飲みまくってたんだけど。And every day I would just chug cough syrup like an idiot to help myself get to sleep.
May.
ある日なんとか逃げる勇気をかき集めたんだ。And one day I just got the courage to run away from all that. そして帰ってきた。何もかもが大丈夫なはず。やっと安心できるはずってとこに帰ってきた。And so I came home and everything felt good. Everything felt like it would be okay. And like coming home was supposed to help me feel better. ここならみんな知ってるし、ここならもうただの死んだ何かの塊に。And I come here and I'd know everyone and everything would be all right. But then there's just the dead shapes. じっと The hell's that kanji? じっととうとうまればいられると思って嬉しかった。Something or other made me feel happy.
What?
Nani ka ga kawarechataんだよ。頭の中のね、私の人生自体もそう。I feel like something's broken inside me, inside my head, like my life is broken.
May, 電話一本一本してくれたらよかったじゃんか
May, you should have just called me or something.
俺たちが助けに行ったのに
We would have come to save you.
誘拐事件みたいな
Like a good form of kidnapping. That's what that means. Yukai means kidnapping. 親にも電話なんかかけらんなかったよ。I wasn't able to call my parents or anybody. 誰にも話せなかったし、I just couldn't talk to anyone. しかもなぜなのかさえもわからないしさ。And I have no idea why. ロンゲストナイトの時だって帰って
来れなくて and I didn't come home for longest night. ずっと部屋に引きこもっていた. I just shut myself away in my room. ベッドからも出れなくて and I couldn't leave my bed.
May. それって最悪じゃん。
That's awful, May. 私、最初に帰ってからさ When I came home at first, 私、ここではとにかく久しぶりに安全って感じがした When I came home at first, I felt the first sense of safety that I'd had in a long time. 数日の間だけ何もかもが普通に戻った気がした For a few days, I just felt like everything was back to normal. そしていろいろ起きちゃって and then a bunch of stuff started happening. そんでさ、and then
May. シー。もう大丈夫だよ、May.
everything's alright, May. グレグ、私本当に怖いんだよ I'm really scared, Greg.
うん、わかってるよ。
I know.
今はみんなもうみんなもうそうなんだよ。
Everyone else is too. We too.
We
too.
We are. もう寝た方がいいよ。
You should get some rest.
俺はずーっとここにいるからな。
I'll be here. 私、
ず Don't do it, May. Don't do it.
じゃあね。Goodbye. みんな愛してるからね。I love you all. Total. What, the game froze? Oh, now we're good. The hole in the center of everything. It's interesting they didn't bother translating these title screens. I remember watching it in Japanese. I was watching the Japanese dude play through this game, and he was like, "The hole in the center of everything," and he was like trying to be like, "What does that mean?" He was confused.
Oh, how the terms have tabled.
Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Yep.
Grace, I didn't know what your hiccups sounded like before I met you.
I'm eating your shortbread. Sorry.
It's all good. I'm just trying to read the story. I'm like, there's like, I'm eating a shortbread.
That timing, though. It was so quiet until that moment.
Somebody clip that. All right. Oh shoot, the OBS is overloaded. Grace, you overloaded OBS with your shortbread. All right. I'm gonna write down the time of this. 4:43. So I'm getting clippy. I'm trying to read the fire. It's like, I'm eating shortbread.
Bad sync.
Thank you for changing the mood. For lightening up the mood of this game. May's having a crisis. I'm eating shortbread. Put a marker in Twitch to save a spot. Well, I don't have Twitch open right now, so.
I'm crying.
But it's all good. I wrote down the time of the stream, so.
Oof.
Crying. Well, I hope you are, because you friggin' ruined the pacing. I'm just kidding. That was funny. I'm eating shortbread. Anta wa nan nano? What are you? Honto ni yurei nano? Are you really a ghost? Sore ka tada no, are you just yatsu? Are you just something? Atama naka no kore te nan nano? What is all this in my head? Anta ga yatten no? Are you part of that? Nande atashi ni konna koto okiten no? Why is this happening to me? Nane ka ie? Say something. Mo ii wa, ja yarou ka. Alright, well, let's do this. I approach him. He's like, I'm eating shortbread. Oh, well, never mind. He got shot by an arrow.
Jesus Christ. Holy mug.
Oh, Atari-chan. Bullseye.
Dang it, my shortbread. 俺は、もうびき。
What was that? Emoto, I think I've broken Grace today. Or I think she broke herself. She's like Humpty Dumpty. She fell down. We gotta put her back together again.
Oh god, I'm crying.
She's crying.
Ooh.
It's okay. We have Boy Scouts here. True.
Okay.
I don't think I have the putting Grace back together merit badge, though. Alright, Grace, you good?
Am I ever? Okay. 俺は 向こう
It's a body part.
Ah,
A body part above the chest.
neck, 首
Nope.
above the chest.
Next to the neck.
What the heck is next to
A
you?
shoulder, dude. Jeez.
Oh.
Kata.
肩。俺は肩を
Nirattan.
狙ったんじゃなんだよ。
I was aiming for the shoulder. Gah! Ochiyakatta janeka! Oh, you just shot me. I'm eating shortbread.
I really am.
I can tell. I can hear it. You're talking to the mouthful like, I'm eating shortbread.
おい、そこのクソだれ。目から離れろ。
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hey, you, step away from May.
こっちは3人だよ。あなたは1人なんだ。
There's 3 of us and 1 of you. Utarete.
慣れて、弱の、弱
Mm-hmm.
弱ってるやついねえしな。
And you're just a weak little bastard who's been shot.
バス
Oh, look at that. There's profanity. Look at that. That's funny.
俺は、てめえの、
Chol.
てるよ、そう。
Hmm?
Huh?
That last bit got cut off. Sorry.
してやるぞ。
There we go. All right, I'm gonna freaking take your and then I'm gonna do you mofo. Oi, hiroi na. Hey, that's a bit much. Gah! Gow!
おい、大丈夫か
You alright? どこが Where did you...
おい。ドアホ。
Hey, stupid.
何こんなとこに虫ね、
Alone.
ちょうど一人
Mm-hmm.
?That's 一人
Yeah.
?The heck? 一人で切ってたんだよ。
What
切っ
were
て
you
んだ
thinking
よ。
coming here alone?
It's not 一人。
全部私のせいじゃん. It's all my fault.
そうそう。そうだよな。全部目が悪いなんだよな。
Yeah, right. It's all you. You're all you've done bad.
Have you ever had a dream and you could you
What?
やつらにあんな気持ち悪いさせたのぞ。もう、
Mo.
What is it?
Mo,
も
it's
う、
Mo. You're wait, what? Yeah, always making people feel bad and
Oh. 俺ら
oi,
おい、俺らの追いかけたり、人を、
rachi.
すだち
Rachi. Da.
ラチたりさせたのも、全部、目が、全部、目がおこ
Cho.
ちか、ちょう、ちょう、wait, ちょう、
I've said this word like several times during Angus's thing.
ちょう、
超能力.
超能力で、超能力で、もう、
Mm-hmm.
使って、命、い、命、
You gotta go with the kunyomi, the Chinese reading.
くにょみは、れい、
Why did I say kunyomi? Onyomi.
おにょみ、
Mayday.
れい、I knew one of them was れい。命令したんだよ
Yeah, it's the
な。
day from Reiwa. Alright, so I kind of got lost in a little bit of what I've said there because of Grace's literal hiccups. But, it was something like, oh yeah, this is all on you. You think that you just kidnapped us and used your psychic powers to bring us here to you?
何バカなこと、バカなことをメカしたんだよ。
What the hell you doing, stupid? やつが、あれが夢の中にも出てくるんだよ. That thing, it appeared in my dream.
おい、おい、
Oi, oi.
そんなこと絶対、wait、絶対、
許さねえ.
あ、絶対許さねえからな。
We're not going to allow that.
今、目のく
Me.
に、
Mhm.
目の身に起きてることとかさ、俺にはわかんないかもだけど、
I don't know what's going on with you right now, May, but
別に何も起きてない
妄想.
妄想だよなんて 言わねえしさ。
I don't know what's going on with you right now, May, but it's definitely not all in your head.
俺はメイのことを信じてんだよ。マジで。信じてんだから。
I believe in you, May. I really do.
何が起きてたって、
勝手に
だって
勝手に
勝手に死んじゃダメだぞ。
No matter what happens, I'm not letting you die.
そんなことは絶対させねえからな。
I'm not gonna let that happen. わかった。Okay.
俺らはずーっと前からおゆうお大人お
How do you say best friend in Japanese?
友人 right?
That just means friend or acquaintance. Best friend is shinyu.
お親友じゃねえか。
You've been my best friend since forever.
こんなバカ野郎か。
You've been my best friend since forever, you dumbass.
それにさ、漫画
Mm-hmm.
漫画すべてが頭の中でしか起きてなかったとしても、
So on the off chance that everything that's going on in your head is real,
っていうかもう、っていうか、そういうわけじゃないってわかってるんだけど、
or whether it's really happening or not,
俺は何があっても、メイに、もう、I just
this
said
is
this one.
tsuku, dude. Scooter, like
I
skater.
know. I just said it too. ステイクし、戻るよ
Grace, whose
No,
movies have we been
守る。
watching lately?
守るよ。
There you go, that's Mamoru. That's his first name, remember? It's just that kanji, Mamoru.
I said it.
No matter what happens, May, we're here to protect you.
ガチで、最後の最後までな。
Forever and ever, till the end. 私もだよ. Me too. Me too.
見て。
当然僕らはみんなそうだよ。
We too.
俺だって目のために人を殺す。I'm just kidding. うち
撃っちゃったんだぞ.
うちゃったんだぞ。
I shot somebody for you, May.
You did shoot someone. それにさ、こうやって、万歳。
Talk.
Hawk?
To talk. Like, how do you say talk?
話す。
喋ってる.
喋ってるとさ、俺、泣いちゃうし。
If we keep talking like this, I'm gonna start crying. Good egg. ありがとう. Thanks.
とにかくやつは重傷だよね。
You really messed that dude up. You really hurt him.
鉱山の中に戻っちゃったっぽい。
Seems like he went back into the mine.
そうだね。じゃあ私たちはどうすんの？
Yeah, so what are we gonna do? Oh, the game froze. Oh, there we go.
Oikakete. Wait, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
追いかけたらいい。追いかけたらいいんじゃね?
We going after them?
No.
Oh, both options are May saying she's gonna go after them himself. Yeah, 一人で行かなきゃいけない. No, I gotta go myself.
Baga. とにかくさ。
So anyway. とにかくさ. Yeah, anyway.
奴が鉱山の中に戻ったんだったら、僕が奴を追い詰めて、
Well, if that guy went back into the mine, then we have him cornered. Oh! That says, Shibari tsukeru.
バリつける?
We gonna... We gonna... Wait, oh wait, I misread this first. Shibari tsukeru, like, we gonna get him, basically. At first I read this Shibori tsukeru, which means that we're gonna strangle him. No, Shibari just means, like, we're gonna, like, tie him up, like, we're gonna catch him. Shibari tsukete mo ii shi, sore ga, ne. Yeah, get him or something.
メイちゃんと歩ける?
Can you walk, May? 多分いけると思う. Yeah, I think I'm good. ちょっと遠いかもしれないけど, I'm a little slow though, a little sluggish.
必要だったら手伝うからね.
I'll help you out if you need it. ありがとうね, Angus. Thanks, Angus.
さあ、殺されに行こう。っていうか、殺されたくはないか?
Alright, well, let's go get ourselves killed. I don't want to get killed, though.
ゲートが開いてるよ.
Gate's open. Oh.
どうしたの?
What's up? こうさ、封鎖しといたらいいかも. We could just block him in.
ああ。本当だ。
Ah, you're right. Yeah, damn it. No, no, no. 私が入っていかなきゃいけない. I gotta go in. じゃあさ、alright then.
仲間はいなくなっちゃっているみたい.
I'm not sure what Angus is saying here. 一人しかいないんだ. You're not alone.
それしたいねーのか.
You ain't alone. 一人、いや、何かしかいない. No, just like alone and with this thing.
Bum.
Pew pew. Alright, am I in control yet? And is the game frozen? I haven't dropped any frames, thankfully. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we're in the mine now. I guess we got to make a call about what we want to do. So, I don't think we're going to beat the game today. We probably had to save the epilogue or something for another time, even if we did this. But do we want to play through all the way to the end of the mine cutscenes? Because there is some fairly long dialogue here. It's probably going to be a while. Or we could just end here and pick up from here next time.
Probably end here since I haven't eaten yet.
Okay, that's fair. It's a cliffhanger, but it's alright. We know what's going to happen, so... But I think for sure, if we're stopping here, we can definitely beat the game next time. Sometime.
Fine.
And I guess I can determine when that sometime is. Exodus says, all hail food, and I think Grace agrees.
Food is life.
I'm eating shortbread. It's the best.
That timing.
The timing. Grace timing. Alright, so we're gonna save and quit here then. Alright, I guess I'll have to decide when I want the next stream to be. I guess... Wait, Grace, do you have Monday off as well? Monday is a national holiday, right?
I do have Monday off, but I don't know if it's a holiday.
I'm pretty sure it is. Let me check my calendar real quick.
Last Monday was a holiday.
It was. Alright, I have Monday off as well. Maybe it's part of Obon or something, but... I guess if we both have that day off and Emoto's available, we could do it then. I wasn't necessarily planning on streaming that day, but if we're just gonna need a couple hours longer and we're finished with the game, then I think we can do it then.
Possibly.
So yeah, thank you people for joining for today's Night in the Woods stream. We are like very, very close to the end of the game now. We're in part 4, and part 4 is basically just all dialogue. All dialogue. There's no like major choices to make or much gameplay. It's mostly just walking around and talking to people. So, but it'll take some time to read through everything and deal with all the translation and stuff too, so... Yeah, we're very close. Oh my god, guys, we can beat this game before the playthrough turns a year old. Because we started this last September. So, yeah, thank you people for tuning in, and thank you Emoto and Grace for joining me.
Yeah,
and we'll
have
be
a
back.
good day, good night.
We'll be back soon for more Digits BB. In fact... Since we're here, you know, maybe next Monday we can finish Night in the Woods, but also Grace on Sunday, fireworks.
Perhaps.
We could perhaps play Animal Crossing fireworks.
Perhaps.
We'll see what happens with that, depending on how schedules work out. I want to let you
Yep.
stream too, though, because you haven't been streaming this week.
Yep.
So yeah, in the coming days, there may be some Animal Crossing, and there may be some Night in the Woods. And Night in the Woods features May and B, and Greg and Angus. So I'll see everybody then. Until then, this is Digits BB with official_Grace and the silent Emoto. And BlazerGamer112 is here very briefly to spam emotes in the chat. And so is the mod Paragon Greninja. So yeah, check out our channels. And I'll see everybody soon.
Digits
Digits BB.